Howdy, howdy. Happiest of Saturdays, everybody. How you doing? I hope everybody slept well. I don't know if I slept. These are the things that happen when you play video games. Yeah, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little rough. A little rough this morning. Not gonna lie, she's a little rough. Also, a little framey. I found that this mod pack doesn't like lighting updates. Maybe I need to turn down my shadow settings or something. Anything that causes a lighting update, there's a micro stutter. It doesn't drop the frame rates, but I notice it, and it's weird and annoying, folks. Just saying, weird and annoying. Is this where I want this wall? No, I want this wall here. Trying to make the caves under my base disappear, folks, because my goodness, there's a lot of caves. I don't need them. Be gone, cave, be gone. Hey, JC, good morning, good morning. How goes it, my friend? Did you sleep well? Okay. This is the cave that's in my base. And it's in my way, JC. I need it to be gone. Make disappear. So. You know, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have a cruisy day and it can not be affected by not getting a lot of sleep. Sometimes I just wonder if I should. No, you know what? There was a few months back. Was it the first weekend of January? I don't remember when it was, but we took a weekend off. And that was actually a really solid idea. Bad Bear, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? And hitting us with a hydrate first thing in the morning, I mean, that's okay because, you know, I need some monster. You know, it's the loud updates too, JC? Yeah. It is a bit weird. How are you this morning, Bad Bear? Did you sleep well? That is the topic of discussion this morning, is how did people sleep? Mostly because according to my sleep app, I didn't. So it's gonna be a day. Time zone, I'm in Atlantic time. So I am currently, I mean, it's 4 minutes to 10. So what is it my GMT -4 at the moment? I think I'm -4. I may be -3. No, I think we're about to go into -3. Daylight saving starts in a week? 2 weeks. I don't know. It's soon. But yeah, I'm Atlantic time. In little old Halifax. EST. Okay, so yeah, you're an hour behind me. We're just trying to make the cave of grossness disappear. I don't really need this countdown, folks. Let's get into. I'm just placing blocks, but you know, that's what this is all about. This is Minecraft. Everyone loves placing blocks. Jen, hello. Good morning. Good morning. You slept like 5 hours. Hey, 5 hours is not bad. That's a good night for me. Wanted to catch a friend's birthday stream. Ah, nice. Well, I hope your friend had a wonderful birthday. Oops, that is a block that shouldn't go there. And that they were spoiled rotten by all their friends and family. Birthdays, I'm not a big birthdays person because my family's never been a big birthdays family. But I like the idea of birthdays. Right? Like, I like the idea that someone's gonna go out of their way to make you feel extra special that day, right? And not for any particular reason other than the fact that you got a year older. And I just think that's a really... There's something very wholesome about that, right? I don't know. It's all in my head. It never ends up being like that. I don't think anyone's really ever done anything crazy for me for my birthday. At the start of the pandemic, so the pandemic started like the week of my birthday here, right? And I will say I had some friends drop off, or family really, drop off a Tupperware container full of cupcakes because we couldn't celebrate my birthday. And that was very sweet. Because it was at that time when no one really knew what was going on. And so like, I got a text message saying, go check your front door. And there's a Tupperware container with like half a dozen cupcakes in it with happy birthday. Don't eat these till we call you. And then there was a video call and they were eating cupcakes and I was eating cupcakes. And it was just very sweet. Is having their first stream. Ooh, nice, Bad Bear. I hope that their stream goes well. I'm glad that you dropped in, even if it's just to say hello. Okay, oops, I missed a floaty block. Floaty block's gotta go. Floaty block's gotta go. Drew a V... Oh, you drew a VTuber character? Dang. I don't know how any of that technology works. You'd think I would know how some of that technology works, being in the industry that I work in and stuff. But, you know, no idea. I don't know. Like, I understand the persona that people want to put out or protect, you know, on the internet. But I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'd ever be happy with whatever I came up with, right? I'd be like, that's not me. I can't do it. I don't know, but it's... That said, it's taken me a long time to get to the point where I'm comfortable doing this, right? Like just talking on the internet for hours on end. I really want to support them because... Oh, that's so sweet, Bad Bear. Yeah, dealing with trolls is an issue. I had a good one the other day. Automod caught them, like, the first thing they said. And it was hilarious. But, you know, instant ban, because, like... you can't be a troll on the internet, right? You wouldn't want a little wolf on stream? I mean, we could have a little wolf on stream, but I'd still want to be part of the action, right? Like one of the things that I've thought about is like ways that... So I'm not a talented animator by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not even a talented illustrator. Despite the fact that I've studied all these things, right? But I have played with the idea of like channel point redemptions that let you play with Wolfie. Although Wolfie doesn't really have a name. I guess he's just Spark, isn't he? He's probably Spark. But yeah, anyway, let you play with him. So like you redeem like points and a ball rolls, like, hang on, like a ball would roll on the screen and then Wolfie would chase after it and grab it and then run off the screen. Like shit like that I think would be super cute. But I also wouldn't know how to wrap my head around that kind of thing, right? Good morning, Katiana. Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're still here. We never went to sleep. We never left. That's not true. I did leave. Not for very long, though. Not for very long. Let tags help with stream viewers, which probably means I should add tags to stream. Definitely. I definitely recommend using the tags. Especially if you play niches within games. I find a lot of people find our stream through the modded tag or the LGBTQ plus tag. At least that's what my stats tell me. Hey, look, we've got a box, folks, that's filled in and you can no longer see the caves, and I love that. So yeah, I definitely recommend using tags. Did find me through not modded? Yeah. No, Kat, you probably need to refresh. Modded's still there. I've noticed that the tag, especially when I switch games, the tags need a moment. For adventure game. Oh, interesting. So now adventure game. So okay, so some of those tags is Minecraft related, right? So adventure game, arcade, MMO, survival, and open world. They all come from Minecraft. Like, you can't change them. When you pick Minecraft, like, that's it. But all the other ones are ones... Oh, and English is also based on the language that is set in my profile. But all the other ones are mine, right? So basically, the only ones that really change is when I'm playing on the server with friends, I put the multiplayer tag on. And when I'm playing PO3, I put the hard mode tag on, just because it's, like, harder recipes and stuff. So recommended of a stream you already watch? Well, dang, that's very generous of them to recommend me. Little Old District. Change and refresh? Yeah, Kat, because the tags also only show up when the streamer is live. So maybe the last time your screen refreshed was when I was not yet live. Podogs, good morning. How goes it? You feeling okay, my dude? I have a really big problem with how the language tags work on Twitch. Yeah, I only speak English fluently, so I appreciate that it puts the English tag there. But I know for people who are multilingual, being able to tag multiple languages is not, I believe it's not an option, right? So it would be really good for other streamers to be able to say, like, tag French and English if they're French Canadian, for example. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For me, it helps because I can only moderate English, right? So just because I try to keep it relatively family friendly here, and being able to kind of moderate what is being said, I need to be able to read it relatively quickly. I will say, we have a number of international viewers in our community, and they like to troll me with some native languages, but I've known them for long enough that I like to think they're not saying anything inappropriate, and a quick Google Translate's usually safe. But yeah, just the trolls and the strangers. It's nice to keep on top of things. Okay, folks, we dug out a hole. Why do we dig out a hole? Whoops, there's an edge there. We need to deal with some things like handrails. But this is where we're going to do our immersive engineering stuff. So last week we got our power generation set up and running. Our farms did not work. I have rebuilt our farms. They're now these silly circle farms that I hate, but they're functional and they run all the time now. So that, I guess, is a positive. They're so silly. I really don't like them. And then I've got 2 more on this side. Although I've found that the circle path moves on occasion, because you saw it go straight past that without harvesting it. And that one in the corner back there? Trying to figure out what you're doing for breakfast, Protox. I ended up eating eggs. That was where I landed. It wasn't anything crazy, but it covered my needs. Japanese study streams are a niche in its own. Ooh, that's, man. I've tried to get back into studying Japanese. It has been so long since I studied Japanese in high school. I'm an old man, folks. But yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how you would tag that. Is there like a... Hang on. Oh, there isn't even like a study with me or anything? Oh, that's terrible. Is there a way to suggest tags to Twitch? Because something like a study with me or a work with me tag would probably be really good. Yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, you could do it with the title. Yeah, I mean, you could do the whole like ENG JP kind of thing at the start of the stream title, but that also is a bit. I found searching by stream titles to be really bad. Like if I don't put the mod pack at the start of the stream, anyone searching for the mod pack can't find me in the Twitch search. So, which is why the mod pack always comes first. Because people are more likely to search for like Ragnamod than they are to search for HOP Graphite, right? Anyway, farms set up, running. I don't know what I'm going to do with this middle bit. Because it's across chunk borders. And it's a little bit messy and annoying the way it's set up. But this is doing okay, right? This one's 427 since I updated it, and this one's 227. So this is working because these are the ones I moved the other ones over here. I separated them 502 and 1120. Okay, so that's going to get to voiding point soon enough. So what I'm going to do a second set of generators here, but then all this is going to move. So this is the oil we were pumping. We have filled all of our oil tanks here. One of them around the back is almost full, but not quite. But you can see here, I've taken another sample. We're down to 6 millibuckets a tick of trace crude oil, which is not a lot for the 1000 RF a tick that it uses. But it means it's a constant supply of oil. I've got it turned off for now because I need to move all this because I want a lot of this to be down there. So what we want to do today is kind of get this place a little bit organized and sorted out because I wasn't really feeling how I'd set this up. I'm okay with leaving the generators up here. But then what I want to do is I want to have like coker stack over there and distillery towers and stuff, and we'll probably move the steel and the coke production downstairs as well. Right? What I'm thinking is we'll do coke production in the wall here, and then like the steel in front of it probably. And then we'll have, I don't know if we need like multiple cokers. I hope we don't. That would be a lot of cokers. But we probably need, well, I've also got to be aware of like power, right? So if we do another 2 setups of generators, then, because I also know the coker uses a lot of power. 1 should be fine. But for aesthetics, Katiana, aesthetics and balance, I want 2. I also don't know if this is tall enough. Is it 18 blocks or something? I don't think this is tall enough. Hang on, what's the quest say? Quest for the coker. The coker has like the most ridiculous requirements list though, folks. So 1's probably enough. The coker is 23 blocks tall. I have not left enough room. Poor Magdara is running your coker. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm gonna cut say. Oh yeah, I know I get seeds. But you know, it's part of the fun is doing the shenanigans. 23 blocks. Okay, so I am at level 50 here. This is level 40. So that's only 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks. Do I have to dig further down? That's gross. How do I want to approach this? We're at Y50, so we do have room to go up another 10. But going up 23 will take me all the way to... Oh, but we are in a hill. Hang on, let's go see what the height is above us. Because I've got plans for what's above us, right? I don't want to... Oh, maybe I don't actually. Hang on, let's sleep. Let's get our sleep on. So, this level here is at 70. Okay. And we're gonna... And over here... Because I think this is kind of where we're at, yeah? Oh no, we're over this way. Oh, oh yeah, no, we should be fine. We should be fine. So I probably need to dig up some more. Damn it. I tried digging that from the top down. So the way I like when I'm digging out a big area like that, what I generally do is I dig around the outside from the top, and then I dig out the bottom, or like I dig out the top floor, dig down the sides, and then I vein mine all the middle bit, just because that's the fastest way, right? Without a destruction gadget. But now having to go up and dig up further, that's going to be painful. And I don't think I really want it to go down deeper, because that is already pretty deep, right? It's 10 blocks down. I also have that tunnel up there. That's a pretty fair way up. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's start off by moving some things so we can get this organized. I'm gonna have to work out how we can get power down there. We might run power like across the back here. Oh, but if this is gonna go up. Couple of things. I would like to... Firstly, I have filled up my... That's a problem. We filled up all of our... I need bigger tanks, dang it. What steel we got? We've got a fair amount. It's not like the bestest, but it's pretty good. Couple more stacks. I think what I need is some railings. So I want to use engineers. This mod. Engineers decor. I would like to take advantage of some of the steel flooring and stuff. And the catwalks and stuff. And the lighting. And the concrete. And stuff. Block breaker. Is there stairs? Those are roofs. Trapdoor. I'm not seeing stairs. There's industrial wooden stairs. Steel railings is what oh, there it is. Steel catwalk stairs. And raised steel catwalk. Oh, and a whole lot of different pipes? Interesting. Steel frame windows, steel tables. What are these? How bad are these to make? Oh, that's pretty reasonable. Because that's just iron. It's not even steel. I've got lots of iron. I want to see how do these work. Do these do... these do that. Oh, yeah, baby. This is what I want. I want this for... Oop. Okay, it's kind of finicky to place them on the edge there like that. Oh, but it works. I don't run over it. I don't necessarily like it right on the edge, though. I need to experiment with this. Can I put it in the middle? I can't. Okay, so if I want to put these... Oh. No, I feel like it has to be on the edge. Okay, so then the other option is... Because I'm not totally stealing my idea from what I'm doing on Ocean Block at all. And I'm not totally being inspired by what Surzan has already shown us previously. Because I was thinking about this in the shower, as you do. I was like, how am I going to, like, because I've been struggling with what I'm going to do for this part of the build for the whole week. And I was like, oh, I finally worked out what I was going to do. And I was like, hang on. This has a lot of vibes from what Surzan's already done. Which, you know, imitation's the highest form of flattery and all that jazz. I can't place that there. I can't put catwalk on the top half of the slab. Only on the bottom half of the slab. That's interesting. What if I use this catwalk? What? It can also be placed in look direction from the top. Click with the railing to add guardrail side. Look direction from the top. Very confused. It's still on the bottom edge. But this raised steel catwalk, that does go flush. So we can do... Hey, hey, JC. Hey, hey. Then can I go like... Nope. Come back. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ow. I take full damage in this world. Take full damage, it's a thing. Something like that. So you'll be able to see. What wrong? What wrong? My tongue. Yeah, I've got block reach on my chest. Plus I took a whole lot in Astral Sorcery. That is here's my book. Well, which reminds me, I've still got heaps of points to spend. I took a whole lot of things that increase my reach and stuff, right? So yeah, it's I reach very far. It's a solid, like, there you go, all the way down there. It's probably, I don't know, 20 blocks, give or take. My magnet doesn't reach that far though. I hear you, Zomble. You're underneath me somewhere. Where you at? Oh, and I'm now in a hole. Hi. Rude. Where did you spawn? Could have been anywhere. There's a lot of dark spots. Now he's gonna come get me. Too many mobs. Let's escape again. Okay. Ah! So what I'm thinking, yeah, I like this. This'll work. This'll look good. Not enough, you're still alive. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. I think what we want to do as well is move these tanks. So, okay, so this process, let's work out this process here. So we are pumping oil. We have oil in this chunk here. So we're pumping oil, and then we're going to need to distill that oil. And then with that oil, we're going to get bitumen and a whole lot of fluids. Then we're going to send the bitumen into the coker, and then we're going to send the coke into the crusher, and then the crushed items into the squeezer. And then they get smelted, right? HOP graphite dust, pet coke dust. Pet coke comes from the coker, which comes from bitumen, which in our case is going to come from... Oh, where's the distillation tower? Don't we get it from the distillation tower? Oh, we also get it from bitumen ore. Okay, that's good to know. Don't we get it from the... I mean, it's... Or does the distillation tower just not show up here? I guess the distillation tower just doesn't show up here. Have I got that wrong? Creates bitumen byproduct. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Yeah. So for this, okay, so we've got this bad boy. This one's a 5x9 by 23. Let's get ourselves, let's do some, oh, I ran out of, hang on. Fruit salad? I've still got a stack. Let's get ourselves some blocks to place. I've generally been using blackstone just because there's no blackstone here, so I can vein mine it when I'm done. Okay. So if we're gonna put our coke, what's his name's there? My brain. I need to put stairs here because running up and down this is silly. Let's make stairs first. And I actually I'm gonna actually break this because I would like to make those fancy stairs. This is all gonna go. Be gone. Don't break the tank. I do not want to lose. I mean, it's only oil, but still don't really want to lose all that oil. Okay. Let's grab this out of the way. I thought I'd use a big, heavy, like, concrete steps, but no, I can't. I really like that. And it's more fitting, I feel. Well, I mean, the concrete would still work well because concrete from Immersive Engineering is a really nice block. Okay. Cleanliness is next to godliness, Katiana. What are you doing? What's that one? Craft a bowl of filth. There's nothing clean about that. Okay, so I now realize I'm in a hole with no way out of the hole. That's a mistake. I require... Hang on. Let's make stairs so we can get out of here. At engineers. Okay, steel catwalk. Click with steel railings to add or remove guardrails. Cannot be placed bottom down. No corners. No normal stairs. That's fine. I just need it on an angle. Oh, you use steel catwalks? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so can I can do that. It does make them as separate stairs. Okay, good to know. So, essentially what I need to do, I need to work out where this is going. So if that is a... Let's do this. Right, so the stairs are going to go like this. Nope. They're a little finicky on their placement. Like that, and then... Put a platform at the top. But let's make these wider because that's unacceptable. Now, can I do... No, okay. Do this then. Oop. Three wides may be overkill. But you know, this is heavy machinery. I figure it makes sense. Then we're gonna want... Really need a couple of stacks of these. Okay. And then we're gonna do this one. Get a stack of those. Then we'll convert those into those ones. And then I want to make a bunch of rails. Ooh, what game are you downloading, JC? Give us all the details. Oh, they do that? That looks cool. Okay, and then we'll come across here. I don't know if I want to go all the way with, like around it. I don't think I do. I think I just want to go this edge here, so you look down in. Oh. We'll need to worry about lighting at some point. I want to use the inset lights. Floor edge lights, I think would work well. Okay, and then we're gonna go like a soul. And then let's just put a torch there for right now. And then can I do this? It says I can do this. Oh, look at that! That works! Nope, not down there. Not down there either. Oh, you just click it again to get it back? Okay. That's what I'm after. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. We probably want to put some supports, because it looks a little bit weird just floating like that. And then, what am I doing here though? I guess we bring this back a little bit, but not too far because we obviously don't want to hit our heads. What point's a good spot? Oh, that's probably actually a good spot right there now that I've placed that. Okay. And we'll just do this. We're gonna move this pump jack underneath. Oh, Lost Ark, nice. Yeah, it looks good, and it's free to play. So like, anything that's free to play is always worth checking out, folks. I mean, not always, but like, is often worth checking out. I wonder if there's like a bracing. Any kind of bracing we can do? Not really. Okay, and then if I want to make straight steel poles, 70 gigs? Dude! MMOs, man. MMOs just have so many assets. Like, so many assets. Straight thin steel pole. Okay, let's have a look at what the thin steel pole looks like. I mean, that's pretty thin. Let's see what a thick steel pole looks like. Thick feels more appropriate. That feels appropriately chunky. Now, does this connect in any way, shape, or form? Yeah, isn't COD like... Oh, it doesn't connect in any way, shape, or form. That's dumb. Isn't COD... Yeah, it's like 120 gigs or something. I remember WoW was like up to that point at some stage. Okay, let's go thick. And then let's make a couple of these. I want to see if these connect. Okay, so if I maybe do like that. It really doesn't, and that really looks dumb. Just saying, looks dumb. Do I need to do... Okay, so then the next thing is, do we need to do this? Do we need to put some... No, that also didn't do what I expected it to do. Okay. Maybe we do this a little differently. Maybe we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, that's the corner. And let's do this one here, and then we'll evenly space these ones. Just say they're attached to the wall. I mean, feels like that, eh? What are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do a single pile. I'm gonna do another one at the back. And then, oh, no, that automatically connects. Okay. I just have to put the pile, this one. Nope, I don't need a thin one, I need a thick one. I need a thick one. That's what he said. Okay. Oh, they go horizontal. Interesting. Other thing I need to consider is like, how am I doing power here? So I don't know what you're talking about, Kadiana. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, some of the things that I had to bite my tongue not to say last night, folks. It works. This just needs to be different. And by different, I mean probably let's just not connect to the stairs. And we'll just connect straight to the railing up there. Like so. Not quite as impactful as I was hoping. But the stairs just look weird. Do they don't have... I'm not missing something, am I? Like, obvious? There is these roofs, but that's really not what we're after. Steel mesh fence gate. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I mean, it'll work. We need to... Obviously, the walls are not going to be left raw, and neither is the floor. And maybe 3 wide is too much. Maybe we only do a 2 wide. I hear a skeleton. Where you at, brother? You're probably above me, actually. Because I filled in a whole lot of spots. But I may have left some gaps. Apparently, I left some rails. Gimme. Ow. We'll leave it at 3 for now. I may switch that back to 2, though. 3 feels awful wide for a staircase like that. If it was a shorter staircase, it would make sense. The idea is you come down here, you got a viewing platform, and then you can go down to the machines, right? So then, with that kind of basics in place, let's grab our blackstone again. So what we want, so these guys are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3. 5 by 3, plus we've got a drawer for external, and then we've got in sitting on the front. So realistically, we need to leave room for a 5 by 5 for the blast furnaces. So if we go down here, we've got 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then we go in front of this. 5 by 5 is quite large. Let's leave 1, 2, 3. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be like a blast furnace. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would leave 1 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be... Now, does this leave me enough... I mean, it doesn't really leave me enough room to get around, but this block technically won't be here. It's just going to be like 1 block, right? So I'll move our blast furnaces down here and our coke ovens here. We can put the storage in the wall for the creosote. That'll move all this down and all this down. Then we're going to need I'll put the okay, so our chunk border. So I could even put the pump jack in underneath the stairs here, probably. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I could put the pump. No. How am I gonna do this? Where's the pump jack gonna go? Or maybe the pump jack just goes right here in the middle. Maybe that's what we do. So when you come down, pump jack lives in line with these. Maybe pump jack is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, think it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6. Is it 6 or 7? Or is it 5? It's maybe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 5. But no, it's not, because it sticks out more. So let's go 7. So we'll leave room for 7. Okay, so pump check goes there. Then we'll leave like a bit of a walkway down this side so we can kind of get to all the things. Really need to put down some torches. And then we're going to need the cokers. So I know I only need 1, but I want to build 2 because I think that'll look cool. But maybe that's too many. Because this was how big? 9 by 5 by 23. So I kind of want to do, if this is our walkway, maybe I should center the walkway on that ramp up there, so when you come in and down the stairs, like, it's symmetrical. Yeah. Let's do that. So this is gonna be here. Right, this will be the walkway. So if we need, let's leave a couple of blocks because I know I need to get things out of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But also I need access to the front of these, don't I? So this probably should go back like 2 blocks as well. 3, I'm already out of blackstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5. More blackstone. And then we do a second one on this side. Cross through there. You know, just to keep it balanced. So double coker. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Why is my brain... JC, what am I doing? That one's 5. This is what happens when you get 3 hours of sleep, my friends. These ones are 5. No, these are only 4. What am I? No, that's 5. No, that's 5. It's an optical illusion, this one. These are 5 by 5s. That's 3 by, yeah, okay, that's fine. So we do 2 big ass cokers. Do I do the distillers in front of that? Do I need 2 distillers? I really only need 1 distiller. My brain. Sorry, I just glanced at people posting shenanigans in Discord. Okay, so actually, let's do, because this is going to come out the conveyor belt and go straight into our crusher. And that's a 5 by 5 by 3. So then this will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we'll put double crusher. Double crusher. That's also going to kind of leave. this might move back one, actually. Because I've only got this as 5, so it keeps it up. So yeah, let's move this across one. Planning, when you're doing multi-blocks, folks, planning is really important because the number of times I've had to build and tear down and rebuild and tear down multi-blocks is really annoying. And when they're full of power or full of fluids and stuff, you lose that stuff. So, you know, worth planning. Okay, so then okay, so then what I kind of want to do, which is totally overkill, is do 2 distillers. But I'm running out of room here. Because a distiller is 4 by 4 by 4. And that's only leaving 1 block on the side there. I guess I could have the inputs on the back. No, because I want the output to go forward. Because then I also want to do the sulfur thingy. What's it called? Where's my book? The sulfur recovery unit, and that's a 4 by 3. Why can't there be any consistency in the size of these machines? Okay. This has got 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Oh, that's so many levels of gross. What? Input, input, output, output? Or is that not an output? Two inputs on the top. No, input, input, output. Oh, you know what? That's the sulfur. So this is the diesel out. So this will be the, I think it's, you put water. By using hydrogen and oxygen gained from electrolysis of water. Electrolysis of water? Is there an electrolyzer in Immersive Engineering now? Multiple machine that separates sulfur from sulfur by using hydrogen and oxygen gained from the electricity. Uses 512 flux per operation. Hang on. How do I get... crude oil to diesel lubricant gasoline? How do I get... How do I get, yeah, we got a really small oil, by the way, folks, at 3,000. How do we distill? So confused. That makes biodiesel. Okay, how do I get oxygen and hydrogen? What machine is that? Is it a simple machine? No. Distillation tower, asphalt, pump jacks, excavators, and crushers. Yeah. I guess we'll make it and then we'll work it out, maybe. So pumped into the port. Where is pumped in the port on the top? Sulfur is dumped at the left side? What? Top port on the left side. What? Oh, I only need to put the water. It does the electrolysis. Ah, okay, so hang on. What was it saying? Water is pumped into the port at the top. So this must be water in. Sulfur is dumped out the left side. I'm assuming this is the left side because there's no outputs on anywhere else. So this must be the left side. And then diesel's pumped out of the top port on the left side. So then diesel comes out of here. Then what's that bottom port? Oh, that's the front. That's where the sulfurized diesel goes in. Pumped into the pot on the front. Oops, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. So diesel gets pumped in there. Water goes in there. Sorry, sulfurized diesel goes in there. Water goes in there. Then diesel comes out of there and sulfur comes out of there. Right. So we want to make this like this way. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3. Then the diesel comes out here. Maybe I want the diesel to come out the other side. I think I want the diesel to come out the other side. Because the diesel doesn't go into... We're getting sulfurized diesel out of this, right? We get sulfurized diesel out of the coker and the distillation tower. Right? I think that's correct. Okay, so then if we do the same on this side, 1. And then... that. Now this has got 2 wide because of chunk borders. So I may need to move this wall back 1, which ripped my life, but sure, whatevs. Okay, so this should give us... And then I'm going to need a squeezer to process all of this. I'm really overkilling my setup here, folks. Just saying. I think we just put the squeezer in the middle. Because that's going to get the resources from these guys. They'll pump into it somewhere like that or something. That's everything, right? Distillation, coker, pet coke becomes crushed, becomes squeezed into HOP graphite dust, and then we smelt it. I mean, I guess I could make the, what did it say? Electric furnace? Should I see an electric furnace? No. Okay. Well, I think we built all the things. Now that we know what we're building and where we're building it. And I think that'll look cool, right? Because like from up here, it feels a little far away. But it's okay. They're going to be tall, so... Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, so let's start off by moving some things out of the way first. Let's empty our inventory of the bits. Let's move our pump jack first. Before we get too excited here. Now this is gonna kick off our power gen again when we hook it up. I don't even know how to get power down there to hook all this stuff up. We'll have to come back to that. Let's take the hammer off our toolbar. Okay, we'll take that with us, and I'll break this for now. No, I slept. Did you sleep, Maximum? I think that's the real question here. Light engineering. You did? Good, good, good. I'm glad you slept. I didn't sleep a lot. Let's put it that way. I did not sleep a lot. Still not functional. That is a feeling that I know too well right now. Okay. Ah. Ah. Nope. There we go. Okay, heavies. Sheet metal. And steel. And reform this bad boy. Please, and thank you. Okay, so that one's gonna live there. And we will... Let's, engineer screwdriver? I don't have one of these. Engineer... Immersive, sorry. Immersive... screwdriver thing. Now, this is the one you use now to invert these. But that's now on and that's off. Oh yeah, JC. Like, it was nice knowing you. We're never going to see you ever again. You've now succumbed. Maybe I should bring this forward one. See, this is what I mean, folks. Like, even when you lay things out, just because with this here, this is now quite a narrow little walkway. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll leave it there for now. Okay, let's move our blast furnaces and our... We're gonna lose some resources here. I'm okay with that, just because I've already got 512 in this one here. I could make another tank and pump these out first. I mean, that is 40 buckets. Oh, it's more than 40 buckets. Let's pump it out first. Hang on. I don't want to be that person. No, not steel. I need iron. I only have 17 plates, though. That's not enough. Okay. They have a really interesting, it's got a really interesting build system, JC. The characters are gender locked, right? So certain classes are certain genders. And then once you've got past the first stage of like leveling, there's specializations, and then depending on what specialization you pick, you have very specific roles kind of that your character plays. So yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one for sure. Gunslinger. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Okay, let's do that. We're going to use many sheet metal, folks. So, you know, it's okay having a few extras. Naga, hello. You start already on level 10 with a specialization? Well, where's the fun in that? Shame, shame. Surely that's an option, right? Surely there's an option to play from the beginning. Why would you start level 10? That is so weird. So what, you just straight up pick your specialization before you even start playing? How will you know what you're going to enjoy playing? I don't like that. I don't like that. I need more treated fences. Okay. Is there any way you can try them before choosing? Oh, okay. I still... Just like any MMO. Where's this gonna go? Behind this one. Can I get... I can get here. Oops, that's not my pick. Squeeze this in here. Yeah, we'll never see... Yeah, we'll never see JC again. This is the main reason I did not install it. Because I knew that if I installed it, I would get hooked, and I'd be playing an MMO again, and then all my hours would disappear, and, you know, it'd be bad for my mental well-being. Nope, don't break that one. Do some things once per day per... Oh, yeah. Yep. No, I get it. There's a reason why I had 10 characters on World of Warcraft. Miss those days, folks. Make good friends playing MMOs. Oh yeah. No, the grind on an MMO is real, right? Like you gotta be a special kind of crazy. That's high voltage wires. Let's come at this from this side. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying like there's a certain fantasy that an MMO fulfills, right? And that is part of what makes MMOs fun to play. But it's a second life, right? So like it's work. There's things you've got to do. There's things you've got to progress, etc., etc., etc. Otherwise, you're not gonna. It's not that you're not gonna have a good time, but you're not gonna make meaningful progress, right? Excuse me, can't you see I'm busy here? Sure, that'll do for now. Okay, this is now gonna be empty. Okay, now I don't feel bad breaking these. Empty. 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 Then we'll break these for now. don't know what I'm going to do with this space up here. Maybe more farms. Who knows? How are you, Naga? You having a good week? Are you busy at work? Did you sleep well? That's what I've been asking everyone this morning. Did people sleep well? I want to know that people slept well. Or at least I hope that people slept well. Let's fill this in for right now. We need to dig it out again later. We can. You're in bed at 10 p.m.? Dang! And another storm coming through at 3? Wow. Okay, yeah, that would have been frustrating. Okay, let's move these guys down here. Like I said though, I quite enjoy a good thunderstorm, so I would have been all for it. These are gonna go here. You need to be asleep at midnight 1 a.m. because you're free to go to bed at 9. I mean... yeah, fair enough, fair enough. 9 o'clock on a Friday is pretty early. I did that on Thursday. I wasn't feeling it. I was on the server and I was just like, you know, this is not what I want to be doing right now. And oh, can I? Is that gonna work? I may have to put that up 1 block. I think I have to put this up 1 block because I need to extract from the bottom of these, right? Or can I just extract from the side? Can I extract from the side? And Elden Ring take up all your time? Yeah. I mean, that... big surprise this game? Really? I heard that there's some excellent spoilers. Like, as in like, because the reviews I've looked at basically were like, I'm only going to tell you about the first kind of 3 parts, and then the second 2 parts I'm going to let you go discover for yourself, because my god, like, shit gets real kind of thing. But maybe not. Okay, I'm just going to put a torch on top of those for now. Okay, and then we're going to activate all these again. Oops, middle block. We'll do second row. I maybe even... actually, do I want to move them up 1 block so that they're centered? I do want to move them up 1 block. Look at me being hateful of what I've just done. Okay. Hammer time. Let's go up 2 blocks. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, from what I hear, it's there's so much to the game, right? Like, there's just so much there that you're gonna be playing for many, 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 many hours. Another reason I can't play these games. I'm genuinely worried when I get my hands on Horizon Forbidden West, I'm not gonna sleep for like 2 weeks. But I'm just remembering how much time I spent in the first one, that a second one's just gonna, like, oof, so many hours. So many hours just gonna disappear. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. So we got 3. I know we don't need 6 of these, right? Like, I know. But I'm doing it because it's gonna look good. I was not interested though, bought it because why not? With the mentality another Souls game, reach first person, give up. Yeah, so yeah, I believe that this is I believe Elden Ring is much more accessible in terms of Souls-like games. Just because there's so many options for how you can play the game. It's not like a, hey, you missed that perfect dodge, game over kind of thing. Which I kind of like, that they've kind of mixed it up and made it more approachable for people. I don't know if that takes away from some of the challenge. It might for some players. But I don't think that's necessarily... Like, I think it's a good thing for there to be variety, right? Oh yeah, it's still hard. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I ran out. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit here. Because I need to break these. Where am I gonna move those to? Maybe they'll stay up here. So the whole point of moving all this, folks, is this will be the immersive area, and then this is actually going to go back the other way. Right? It's probably going to go, so you go stairs, and then there'll probably be more stairs that go back down further that way. I got plans. Let us take this with us, and this with us. Yeah. What is that noise? Hello? 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 Hi. That'll wake Katiana up. Hey, rude. Evil wolves. Cavities in ceilings. That shouldn't be a goal. I mean, it's not an intended goal. It's just an amusing side effect. I'm not the one who listens to my streams while I'm trying to sleep, Katiana. That one's you. I cannot control what goes on the stream. We have well and truly established that. Okay, let's do... Then it was 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do our cokers or a preloaded. What are they called? Preheaters. JC gets just two. Did I not pick up the... Hello? Oh, they're there. I was like, where are the hoppers? They're still in the sky. That's weird that the hoppers didn't break. Oh no, I guess it unforms the multiple. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Now that I've said that it's weird, it actually makes sense. Okay, hopper. Prodox, what did you end up having for lunch? Breakfast. I mean breakfast, not lunch. It's certainly not lunchtime. You, and then we'll put our thingies on the back. Glass of milk? Oh, dude, you feeling okay? Enough light up there for now. Okay. That works. Okay, so then... Now, the problem I feel that I'm going to have is I need these to be running. Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough steel to make all of this stuff. So I think what we should do first is get these hooked back up again with power. They will run without power, but they'll just run better with power, right? And this gives us a chance to kind of play with how we're going to do this power. So... how are we going to run this power? Because I'm thinking... I think all these are going to move in. Well, I guess we don't need all of these. Once we start processing all this stuff. Okay, so... Hey, Shofik. Good morning. Good morning, or good afternoon. Okay, so let's grab all these components. So we can reuse them all. Little Green Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays to you. How's your day going? Let's leave that set up for now, but let's break this and reconnect that HV wire just across there for the time being. Okay. And then, so what I'm thinking... now I believe, hang on, so let's think this through. We can insert into... So the coal coat goes in the front here. And I believe the iron goes in this slot. No, iron goes in the top, right? Iron goes in the top and then it comes out this slot. Yeah, coke in there. Resources come out there. Iron goes in the top. So we need to... this is going to be gross pipes everywhere, folks. Trying to think what's the best way to approach this. Entangled blocks? I don't know how that works with multi-blocks. No, I don't want to do that. Because essentially, what we're going to need is like... Oh, they don't connect. Huh. Does it connect to the insert? Does connect on the insert. Okay. So this is going to be not aesthetically pleasing, right? My God, pipes need facades. So like I can't do that. That's too many levels of gross. So can we do something like this where we come down? That does a weird kink thing. That's more bearable. It's gonna look dumb from on top though. Right? Not the grossest thing I've seen today. What would be the grossest thing I've seen today? I actually don't know. Actually, I don't want to know what the grossest thing I've seen today is. That's a disturbing thought. Okay, something like that will be okay. Let's just do this for now. Because obviously it would be nice to automate, but like we don't need to. I can manually fill them for now. What we should do is get some coal running again. You start making more coke for me. Okay. So then we're going to run power. I would like to run up a level. Let's look at this. So let's go up 3 levels. And then we would have... We have connector there. And then run some form of support beam at that level, right? Is that gonna look weird? Maybe. Let's grab... I want to see if this works. I have an idea. This is a little bit of an expensive craft. But, you know, aesthetics are important. Maybe they're not that important. 4 is a lot. 4 is a lot. Then... there and there. So then, then I want to see if this works, right? So can I go... We can. Okay. Is that going to connect both sides? It does not. Okay, so... let's not do that one there. Do these T intersect? Interesting question. They do not. Can this connect? It cannot. Okay. Dang it. So then I'm thinking I need some HV. Okay. Not as much resources here as I thought. Do I have enough to make more? I do. Ooh, that was a lot. I mean, 21, sure. So if we go like this. And then we connect them through. And then we connect these guys like so. Yeah, that's totally got the vibe I'm going for. Although I do wish that this had some form of corner bracket, right? So I could like do a pole up to the ceiling or something. I'll worry about how this is magically suspended in midair in a moment. And then I would like, let's grab some weathered. And we'll... There's bitumen ore, which is hilarious. Where is that? Can I reach that from the bottom? I probably can. where I get pretty darn close. I really can reach that from the bottom. That's ridiculous. Let's bring this down a little bit. There we go. There. There and there. And then we'll get this hooked up with these guys. I probably could go straight from there all the way to the bottom, but I don't feel that would be... that doesn't make sense in my head, right? Whereas something like this makes way more sense. Because these will be supported somehow. Yet to be determined how, but it will be supported somehow. And then probably what we would do... Let's bring... Is that one on that... Is that line that line? That line's that line. So let's bring this across to here. Yeah, that should be okay. It's going to need at least one more connector, otherwise it's going to hang too low. Let's put it right in the middle here. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so that's now got power down there. So now we can make... Now we can get... I need more steel happening, so iron blocks. I don't have to do it in block form, but you know, might as well. Stop. Why are you making 2 stacks? Sure. Okay. Half a stack in there. Half a stack in there. Do I have any coke? I do. I'll put half this stack in there. And half this stack in here. Okay, that works. I want to fill in up there for now, because it's going to bug me if I don't. Okay. I should also power this. Have you ever played an MMO before, JC? Because I don't want to admit how many hours I've sunk into MMOs. It's a very, very large number. No? Oh. Then yes, you're in for a wild ride. For sure. Okay, so then next up we probably want to work on the distillation towers. Because we need to process this oil into resources that we can use. So let's make this side first. Because this is the side that we have power next to. And it's most visible when you walk in. So the distillation tower is going to be here at the back of all places. So let's look up what we need to get this crafted. Let's put some things away for the time being. I need all of these. Those away. One of these. We're going to need way more of those. Put those up there. I'll put the fluid pipes away just for now. hold on to our connectors. Okay. So, book. For the... I guess we can use this as our guide. So we need 60 iron sheet metal, 17 fluid, a whole lot of scaffolding, 4 heavies, 1 redstone, and 25 steel. Okay. So at... Whoa! What did I just... Minecraft? Hang on, bear with me, folks. I just killed a monitor. What? The screen that has Minecraft on it stopped working. Serenity now, serenity now. Well, I accidentally hit F11 when I was pressing backspace, which took it out of full screen mode, and the screen flickered like 3,000 times and then went dark. And now nothing shows up on that screen. So that Minecraft has moved across to my other monitor, which is vertical, which is why like you're seeing this much of screen right now. Is there anything I can do? No, because the system window comes up on the broken monitor. Even when I open it on another tab. Yeah, sweet. Okay, folks, I am going to try and restart my computer and hope that everything magically comes back. Yeah, you heard Windows noise. Yeah. So I'm gonna change to chatting. We're gonna be right back. I don't know. Something broke. Stupid Windows, exactly. Can I even get out of... Okay. We can disconnect. Okay. Okay. I'm out of the game. Oh, hang on. Screen came back. Screen came back. Screen came back? Okay, maybe it was just... Ah, okay. Maybe we don't have to restart? Maybe we're okay? Maybe I just need to restart the client. Why is CurseForge taking up like so much screen real estate here? You don't need to be the size of the whole window, CurseForge. What's going on? Is something weird going on? Something weird is going on. Something weird is definitely going on. Okay. That's fixed. Let's see if restarting the client works. I mean, it's loading. Is it gonna go back to full screen? It did. But is it? Yeah, it's working. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but that was strange, folks. Bear with us while the pack reloads. At least it's 116, it doesn't take forever. Now, good time. Actually, while this is happening, I'm gonna take a quick loo break. We'll be right back. Hopefully by the time I'm back, the pack has reloaded, so I'll see you shortly. Go stretch your legs, go grab a fresh drink, and we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Not even. Probably not even. Okay, see you in a second. Hello? He's back. We have game sounds. That's good. See if we're good though. I mean, the screen looks right. Everything's good for me. Just joining the world. Well played, Maximum. Well played. Well played. I like it. We should have a dad joke of the week category. In fact, we should have a dad jokes channel in Discord. Just saying. We're a bunch of old fogies, so, you know, dad jokes are appropriate. At least some of us are a bunch of old fogies. Man, this is taking a very long time to join the world, folks. A foguette. Yeah, I'm significantly older than a lot of people in the chat. Okay, there we go. We're back in. Folks. We survived. That was very strange. Skipped all the frames. Okay, it did not like that, but we're back, and now we can try this again. Okay, so what were we doing? Immersive Engineering. We were making this bad boy, right? So we need all the steel. Okay, that's what we're doing. So steel. I was trying to type immersive to see what we had. So we've got fluid pipes, although that's probably still not enough. Let's grab some more iron sheet metal. Let's grab these. We do not have any heavy, but it looks like we do have. Oh, we got one heavy. Okay. So let's grab out our projector, and we'll need some more items here. So let's grab heavy. I need these guys. So this will need the steel plates. Grab some copper. Ooh, ooh, oh! There's a distinct lack of resources in my inventory there, folks. Just saying. Okay, I needed 4 of these. I'm gonna need way more of these. Let's just grab like 12 for now. So we will grab our heavies. Let's grab 1, 4. How many do I need? 4. Why did that not register? There's my inventory. I've clicked the box. Crude oil. I've done that. That's done. Oh, I haven't grabbed a bucket of crude oil. Bucket. Bucket. There we go. That's the things make more sense now. Okay. There we go. Things working. Things are working. Okay. So, I still need to make 25, and I need another 10, and I need a butt ton of slabs. Okay, so immersive. I need all the scaffolding. Then I need think we need 4 for half slabs. Oops, I did too many. Too many! You want the other version of that? Because of course you do. How do I make the other version of that? What? Hang on. Oh, I can't change it once I've made it? You suck. Oh, this game. Can I put these back together? I can put them back together, thank goodness. Okay, so I needed... Yeah. 25. I need to make 30, I get 6. So I need to make 5. Let's make 12 of these? No, that's 4. There we go. There we go. Okay. 25, and then I need 60. We are short a few iron, sheet metal. This is why we made a lot of extra before, because I knew I was going to need a lot. Okay. Distillation tower, check. Let's go craft this. So, like I said, we'll make this side first. Now, let's get our projector. Break this down. Nope. Let's... Selection mode. Okay, so I want distillation tower. And then I would like this to be... I'm actually okay with that order. I think. Right, so let's break this. This is gonna go... like... this, I think? I think like this, right? Because it comes out the... comes out the front there? Yeah. Because the oil goes in this side. And then it comes out this side. And then the coal coke comes out there. The bitumen comes out there. Which is good, because then that's going to then go into this machine. Yeah. Okay, this works. Okay, so let's get this all crafted up. Do love the projector for this. Does make placing blocks just so much easier. And for the record, if you're making this yourself, I don't think you have to use these special steel scaffold slabs. I think it will auto, like I think it audicts between them. But obviously for the quest, it wanted that, so just be aware. Okay, redstone. And then we need all the scaffolding. This roof's not tall enough. This roof is not tall enough for the distillation tower. It's not going to be tall enough for the other one. That is gross. Now, can I do this? Will this work? Sure will. Didn't like the others for the build either. Oh, it didn't. Oh, interesting. So they've made it. Oh, okay, okay. I take it back. I take back what I just said. 'Cause in the past, that had definitely been an option. This ceiling is too low. Oh, it's very dark up here. I apologize. This is still going to be too low, isn't it? Because we're still going to go up 3 more levels. 1, 2, and then I'm still standing here. And then basically... up to the top. I don't think it goes over the top. I don't remember anymore. I know I could follow the guide. It's just... No, I don't think it goes to there. And then I just need to do a whole lot of... Ow, I missed. I missed it by that much. Oh. No, it doesn't like that I've gone all the way up? Are you really going to do that to me? Oh, no, I took that off my bar. Oh, no, it's okay. Missed that one. Now I can place the rest. Okay. Remember, you can climb up scaffolding. That's the whole point of scaffolding, is to be able to climb it. It was like, oh, how do I get up there? Just climb the outside. Oh, wrong. Let's go on the top half. Top half of the slab. Nope. Also wrong. No, that's not where I'm clicking. There we go. And last but certainly not least, I did it again. There we go. Okay. You two. I do like that it tells you when you derp click, right? Knowing when you derp click is very helpful. Green box means it's all good to go. We can climb down our scaffold. And we can hit it with a hammer. And I think it's that block. There we go. So, distillation tower is in place. Now, I'm relatively certain that it's dangerous up there. Or, yeah, no, definitely dangerous. So, yeah, let's see if we can... Let's look at these lights. At engineers... Inset floor edge lights? Okay, I want to see... Can I do... I mean... It's probably overkill, but it works. I know that's taking up the entire block, but it's fine. We'd just be putting torches anyway. I need more glass. I got all the glass panes. It's gonna be fine. What are you talking about? I just put all the glass in there. All the glass. 64 of them. Oh no. Glass panes. Oh, that was clear glass. No. I'll never get that back. Ah, rip. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I can hear the generators from here. That's inconvenient for my sleep schedule. That's got no fuel in it. Awesome. Can't win them all, folks. Can't win them all. Okay. Glass. Glass panes. Just normal glass panes. Okay. So a pile of these, I think. So, okay, so we have some other options here as well, right? So like I was using this version, but there's also this version, right? That you can place on the floor like that. Which I think is interesting. And then this version, which I believe goes like, it's like a, I mean, that doesn't really fit here. I mean, these ones kind of stick off, which is a little bit strange. Maybe I do want to use a floor one, or light bulbs. Ooh, we could put. Oh no, that's just straight up floating in no man's land. I assume it switches back to the first one. Yeah. Okay. We'll stick with these ones. These ones are fine. I did do this level. Go up to the next one. Just to prevent the mob spawns. We can do without mobs spawning inside of our base. So this whole roof's got to go up significantly. Because this bad boy was 16 tall. And the coca, which is the one we're working towards, is 23 tall. So this whole roof has to go up 16, 5, 6, so another 7 blocks on top of this. So it's got to go up another 10 blocks. So we had to go up 3 blocks here, plus we need to go up more. Okay. I didn't really think this through. Can I go down the hole? Thank you. Okay. But that looks cool. And I like the discrete lighting. That's Engineers Decor wins at discrete lighting, folks. Okay, so our oil is going to pump in here. We're probably going to use an ender tank. Can I even do that? Can I make... I can make... Yes, we can make 2. I'll make 2 for now. And then we'll get some black dye. I've got black roses so I can make more. They really only give me 1? Okay. Do I have any ink sacs? I do. I've got some ink sacs. I could go and I'm derping. I could go over to man. Ooh, we is low on the diamonds. Go over to RGB and get some resources, but it's fine. Let's lock these to moi. then for right now, we'll just chuck that there with an output. And we'll chuck... Well, we want to use what we've already pumped out first. So, what I want to do... Can we grab... No, I've got fluid pipes. I need levers. How do I not have a stack of levers in my inventory? I do not know. Okay, I'm gonna just pull from all of these. Oh, more. Need more. Nope. Like that. Like that. That's what I'm after. Okay. And then we will just put this here for right now. And then all the levers. Yoink. And you should now be full of oil. There we go. Black gold. Texas G. Crude oil. Beautiful. Okay, let's get some power over here. And let's watch our resources disappear. Why is this like this? How are you meant to power this without electrocuting yourself, folks? HV connector. Like, I can't do a cable directly up. Nah, I can't insulate HV wires. You could probably do this one with MV. But, you know. We're just going big here. How do I want to get this over here? Because we also are going to need this sulfur reclaimer, and putting this right here, terrible idea. I need to move this forward because I need to deal with 3 different fluids that are going to come out of this. So let's just move that for right now. How am I going to deal with this? Because I've got 7 tanks of crude oil that I want to empty. And then that's going to make many tanks of 3 different types of oil. Or 3 different types of fluids. And then the desulfurizer is going to make a 4th type of fluid, right? So probably what we want to do is put tanks in the wall here, I think. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah. Okay, so let us think this through. So I'm going to have 4 fluids, right? Because the distillery is going to have sulfurized diesel. Separate room full of nothing but tanks, basically. So crude oil is going to give us lubricant, sulfurized diesel, and gasoline. Now, sulfurized diesel is then going to get turned into normal diesel. what am I going to do with... And then this also gives me sulfurized diesel from seed oil or water? Okay, we're just going to use water for that, because why on earth would we use chocolate? Okay, so... Okay, gasoline. We can make napalm. We can make power with compression dynamos. We can turn it into LPG later for... Okay. I wonder how much plastic we need. Are we going to need a lot of plastic? Okay, I guess we'll just keep it for now. And then lubricant, we can use on our crusher that's here. And we can also use it on the pump jack to make them run better. I wonder if that'll increase the 6 millibuckets a tick. If we lubricate it, if we get 12 or something, or if it's still only 6. But yeah, I think, so what we want to do, so we're going to bring pipe off. Yeah, and I've also got chunk borders to consider. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, so we've got a little bit, but we do have chunk borders to consider. So how far back do we go before we hit a chunk border? Let's go here. What? We go back exactly 0 blocks to fall it down a hole. Let's not use sand as a building material. Sand is still a semi-precious resource. Okay, so we only have 3 blocks there. Ah, that makes me so sad and so mad at the same time. I mean, it's probably fine to build these over a chunk border. I don't really want to, though. So really what we should do is build them back. Like here. Let's give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Right, so then we'll go tank here. And then we'll need... I'll leave a gap between each type of tank, I think. And then I can go backwards if I need more. That's one. So then we've got... So we've got gasoline, sulfurized diesel, and then, or maybe even we go back one. Let's be smart. Let's go back one for the gasoline. Ooh, another hole. So we'll go gasoline here. Then I guess we do bring this back. Gasoline, lubricant, sulfurized diesel, and then actual diesel. The final product. Oh, and there's oil here. Oh, this is the oil that I have bookmarked. Okay. Cool. And that's going to be on a chunk border. That's okay. On a chunk border is fine. Across a chunk border, not quite as a good idea. And then this one will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Get rid of the shenanigans between the walls here. Get rid of those ones. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. So that is going to be a little annoying. That's fine. Whatevs. Are you sleeping? Shush, shush, go. No worries, cat. I can accommodate that. Okay, so I'm going to need a whole lot of tanks. Because I can't just move those ones. Let's make ourselves a butt ton of sheet metal. Wow, that did not go far. And treated, we probably need to make some more treated wood. In fact, we absolutely need to make more treated wood. Because I have enough to make not even, I got enough to make one tank. Look, yeah, extra. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. I will definitely be underground for some time here. I don't even think these are chunk loaded, right? These are not chunk loaded. Okay, now they are. Okay, so I need treated wood, so let's get ourselves some planks. I don't have a lot of planks either. And we'll go grab ourselves a bucket. A bucket. Okay. Make some treated wood real quick. This is where I should build that assemble that everyone talks about. But you know me. Why would I do something smart like that? Makes things too easy. Says the person who automates everything. We're not up to automation yet. I do like the early game in a mod pack, right? Like I enjoy pretty much all parts of mod packs, except for like super grindy things and RNG things that are completely out of my control, and it doesn't matter how much time I spend doing it. It's still RNG kind of thing. But generally speaking, I do enjoy the early game kind of like work through the steps before you've got infinite power kind of thing, right? There's something satisfying about, you know, hitting that I achieved all the goals, but this is why, as much as I make fun of manual crafting stuff that you can automate, I do it with my tongue in my cheek, folks, because I enjoy it too. Hey, Emran, how you doing? How is Saturday treating you? I respect and appreciate it, Kat. That's what I'm trying to say. Doing good, doing good. New furniture has been installed? I'm telling you, folks. Emran has a sugar spouse. That's all I'm going to say. New furniture? What do you bring? What did you get? New couch and 2 closets? Nice! New furniture is fun. Let me get some treated sticks. Although, as I get older, there's a theme. There's a theme to my recent mental state, folks, of getting older. Because my birthday's around the corner, and I'm getting older. Oh, am I doing this wrong? No, I think I'm doing this right. I'm realizing I own too much junk. Like, there's too much stuff I do not need that I have in my possession. It's just the thing I've noticed. It's really good. 3-seater as a... Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've only got a little 2-seater. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. I've only got a little 2-seater couch. But, you know, I live alone, so it's fine, right? Katiana, I am reaching very close to one of those ages, yes. I'm not going to be a spring chicken. I have friends that keep reminding me that I'm old. Yeah, Emran, we heard yesterday that Animatica 6. What are the plans for the 10th of March? Well, okay, I'm gonna give it a hot minute because, you know, expert mod packs, as much as they are generally well-rounded, there's definitely a chance of bugs, especially in 1.16. So I think I'm gonna give it a moment. But yes, I do need to work out what I'm doing with this information. Chloe's got a 25. It's been a long time since I've been 25. Long time. Everyone is 25. See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm getting old compared to many of our community. Or maybe I should just say I'm getting wiser. It's a better way of describing it, right? Oh, Katagata, I get it. This isn't a competition. I know you're old. I love you. I need more iron. Come on, you left that one wide open. Unsubscribe, unfollow. Okay, slash kick. No. I would never. Let's get some more iron plates, folks. But yeah, I'm definitely closer to retirement than I am university, folks. Although that's not to say you can't go to university when you're ready to retire. Gotta keep living your best life. If that means going back to school, go back to school. But yes, I'm closer to retirement than what I was to starting my career. I realize I'm going to be very short on resources here, folks. Which has me a little bit worried. Because I guess I've still got 900 dust. Oh, I've still got 107 dense iron. I guess we'll see, eh? That's good. Yeah, exactly. That's when I said that, I realized, you know what? Because when I went to university, I was still a teenager when I went to university, right? Oops, turn that off. But when I studied graphic design, and the group of people that I went to school with, they were ranged from my age and younger up to 40 plus, right? Welcome back, JC. So that's definitely not to say going back to university is not a thing we can't do, because life is all about learning and making yourself better. And if that means going back to school when you're 102, just go do it. It's my thoughts on the matter anyway. Okay, let's get this sorted. So JC, have you converted to Lost Ark Fiend? I don't know what they call themselves. Are you ready to give up your days of Minecraft and stream Lost Ark 24/7? Okay, tanks on tanks on tanks. We survived, made a character super cute. Nice. Tanks. Oh, that's gonna break that. Of course it is. Tanks on tanks. Can I reapply torch on the back? Okay. So this is where this gets interesting. Now this guy's gonna put out 3 different fluids. I really hate how that looks. Why does the chunk border have to be there? Sad about that. I guess I can probably do... I don't know what I can do to make that not look like butts. Maybe I just get rid of these poles. And we just frame it back here, right? So they're kind of cut in. That looks like less butts. Less butts. Look at that. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna get it working first before I worry about decorating. The floor is still dirt, for goodness sake. Well, I don't actually know what the floor is. Okay, so now we need to do some routing here. So let's get our... we need at Immersive Fluid Router. I would like 1. I've got 1. I would like 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to need more pipes. Nope, did that again. I want this Okay. So I'm going to do the same kind of thing I did up with the generators and run the pipe into some scaffolding. And then I think what I want to do is probably scoot in. Let's do this. Because these should fill in from the top. So we'll come up here. I apparently cannot jump on top of these while I'm doing this. Nope. I fell. I heard you, silly Bob. I don't know where you are, but I heard you. Where are you? I hear you. Okay, so I want to put a router on top of each of these. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. I don't know if this will work, but this is my idea. Okay, and then we do something like this. I think this will work. And then we just have to program them. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so the way I'm gonna want to do this is, how am I gonna do this? I think what we want to do, okay, let's turn off the auto insert. This has already got way too many buckets. Mistakes have been made. Because I need to sort this out before I connect this up. So basically, I need to okay, yeah, I may have derped this a little bit. I need some tanks that are not... Okay, I can use these guys. 14 buckets. Each one of these holds 14 buckets, and we're going to get less than 24. Yeah, okay, this will be fine. So let's do... Because I can lock these per fluid as well, right? If I make the... Where's the thingy? Oh, is it not in here anymore? Oh, there's walkie-talkies? Where's the... What's it called? It's called the... Do you put lenses in the arrays when you're doing attunement? Do you put lenses in the arrays when you do... No. No. HDP reinforced elytra. Huh. Yeah, no, you don't need to. Do not need to. Then why are you not tuning? Is it glowing? Is it glowing, cat? Folks, what I'm looking for is the rays are blue. Yeah, so it's drawing a pattern in the sky, like it's drawing a pattern on the rune. Words are difficult. There's lines between the arrays, is what I'm trying to say. Which constellation did you attune? Are you trying to attune to? Missing the constellation part? Okay. I'm confused. So there is a... Oh no, I'm thinking about... Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the like the blue purpley smokes under them. But yeah, if the constellation is in the sky, they won't draw the constellation. So the constellation is going to be the sky for you to get a tune. I'm thinking about thermal, folks, where there was a thing. Well, at least I thought it was. Duration card. Dictionary, portable teleporter, network reader. Never mind. We'll just connect to one at a time. It'll be fine. Okay, so now we know where this is going. Now we can work out how we're doing power over here. I think what I'm gonna do is gonna be gross. Let's over here. Do I have enough steel to do this as I'm doing this? I probably don't. I've got a little bit. Put 1. And we'll go 2, 3. That level we're on. That's there. I am not going to be able to connect that, am I? Avi Navy, I could never lie to you. My sleep app says I slept for 3 hours and 17 minutes, and I was in bed for 4 hours and 11 minutes. That's what the sleep app says. I don't know how accurate that is, but you know. Also, good morning. How you doing? Well, we didn't get to Neptune until 2:30 in the morning, folks. And then by the time, like, I went to the washroom, I brushed my teeth, I got changed, I put things away, I uploaded the VOD, all that kind of stuff. Like, it was 3 a.m. And so then I'm in bed at 3 a.m. and I woke up at, I don't know, whatever time it is that I woke up at. What time did I wake up? A time? I don't know what time it was. These things happen. It's okay. Let's see if we can get this to connect. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this to connect. I'm okay. I'm fine. My brain functions, that's the important part. I don't think I'm making... Oh, it does freak. Look at that. Look at that. It's just... Look. This only works as we're underground, and if there was even the slightest breeze, that high voltage wire would hit this scaffolding, and anyone climbing up there would get the shock of a lifetime. However, it's Minecraft, and there is no breeze, and this is fine. Hey, Mr. Minecraft, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Can you play with us? Sorry, but this is a private server. We've got about 10 people that we are playing with. At the moment, only Katiana is online. But yeah, there's about 10 people on the server. So unfortunately, at the moment, we do not have the ability to have a public server. I don't have the resources for that, so. Okay then, you have a great afternoon. Hope to see you again soon. Okay. That works. Now let's, oh yeah, because playing on my server is going to make you famous, Avi Navy. It's really not, folks. It's really not. We're just here to have fun. We're not here for the fame and the fortune. We're here to make cool shit. That is what it's all about. So these are going to need power. Katiana's here for the fame and the fortune. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's do a block here. Because I think we need power on these, right? And then... Can I put a block... there. That's a little bit scuff, but it's fine. I'm not here for a good time. I'm here for a long time. Wait, that's not right. I mean, you don't want it to be too short, maximum. If it's too short, like, it's not fun. Okay, and then this one's a little bit of a spicy one. Naga, then what's the fortune? Fame is too much of a hassle. Ah, that's an interesting point. Before I go turning this on, let's turn this off. Let's get ourselves a invert. I can't invert this one? Cool. Why can't I invert this one? I hate everything. This is just gonna suck power, that's all. It's fine. It'll back up pretty quickly. Oh, it's just, yep, and it's full. Okay. Okay, let's get a draw. A draw. Let's put this like that for now, and let's put that in there, and let's lock this. Full of fame. Well, I mean, yes, the people I play with are famous and rich, but you know, little old me. We don't. We'll get there one day. Okay, so now I want to pull this out. How much we get here? Good. Nothing is more than a tank full. Okay, so we should be able to do this. If we just go like that, it's going to fill this with whatever fluid this is. Okay, and then we should be able to do this, and that's going to fill with whatever fluid that is. Lubricant, sulfurized diesel. And then we got that, and that's going to fill that with gasoline. And boom. Okay, everyone's good. We got fluids. Now let's program some things. Let's grab a bucket. Bucket. Okay. So let's put... Is that a witch? There is a witch. Where's the witch? Oh, over there. Okay. So they're going to do gasoline at the back, because I haven't yet worked out what we're doing with gasoline yet. So gasoline, I need to be able to get up here, because we've got stuff to do here. So gasoline is going... District is going to fall. There is mobs everywhere. The gasoline's going to go down, right? To the bottom. And when gasoline comes in here, it's going to go north. Okay, so it's going to come up here. It's not going to be able to go that way. I don't think. It's going to go north through this one. It's going to go down that one. I think that's right. Let's put gasoline in there. What I might also do is unplug this one until we've actually got diesel. Okay, and then, so then we'll put lubricant in this one. Acorn, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. That's a really good idea. I'm also going to sit up straight because I'm slouching. I'm going to stretch as well. Everybody stretch! There we go. Emran did the boss check. Beat you to it, Emran. Your hardcore, so you've added the dehydrated mod? What's the dehydrated mod? Very confused. So this one, we're going to say lubricant goes down. Right? Oh, so you need water. Oh, as in, so like your character's not just food, but it also needs water. Hey, that's cool. See, that's the thing. I mean, that intrigues me why that's not a thing in Minecraft. That's why I like, what's the mod? Is it Spice of Life? The one that makes you eat the 5 different food groups so that you've got, like, you get the buff for being well, satiated kind of thing. Okay, so then on this one, I'm going to say sulfurized diesel goes down. Go to the MB2 data. I think that's right. And then sulfurized diesel goes there. And I'm going to break this one for now, because I don't have any diesel to go into this one yet. So, in theory, I think this will work. I mean, they've all got a bucket of whatever fluid goes in them, so let's hook this up again. I don't think I can I do this? Can I do empty? No. I thought I could... Can I push out with a configurator? I feel like I can push out with a configurator. Can I even make a configurator? Nope. Never mind. Let us just use a pipe and cheese it. Cheese it! Pipe. Hello, Mr. Enderman. How you doing? Okay. Wrench. If I just go like that, like that, like that, they should all empty to the right spots. Alright. gasoline can't get where it's going. Maybe. The gas. Ah! Gasoline can't get where it's going. So gasoline should be going north, right? North? Gasoline? It should be able to pass through that, right? Do I have to put it on the south side as well? No. Because this one's gasoline. But it's not passing through. Oh, that's cool. Density, temperature, viscosity. Viscosity is such a great word. So maybe it doesn't. No, that should absolutely work. Okay, so if I add the gasoline to the south side as well, then does it pass through? Nope. $2.9, but nothing there. This is interesting. I disconnected this last one. So this one shouldn't be doing anything. But maybe there is, maybe there's fluid in here. Oh. Yeah, gasoline going down to the bottom. So it should be inserting it. But I wonder if there's something like, I wonder if there's fluid stuck that isn't going through for some reason. $2.9, $4.5. But I'm trying to work out what it would be, right? Because these pipes do... like, they're relatively smart, considering how simple they are to make. But if there's a fluid in it, it doesn't have anywhere it can go. There's ads appearing under the stream? I have ads turned off. Like, I specifically have the ad manager disabled because I'm not here for the money. Don't get me wrong, I'll take the money, but I'm not here for the money. So I've got ads turned off because I know how much I hate ads. Not everyone can pay for the ads. Is it Turbo? Is that Twitch's ad-free experience now? You don't get it with Prime anymore. You've got to pay for their extra service. Or, you know, subscribe. One of those two. Yeah, this is not... don't get me wrong. Like, I know how much it would cost to run Twitch. So they've got to make money. But, you know, they also take a dirty great big cut of everything else. So if that's not enough, then they need to check their business model, right? Okay, I don't know why this is not going through. So what I'm going to try instead is not have the pipes between them. And instead, let's take off gasoline there. So we've just got the what goes down. Sulfurized diesel, lubricant, gasoline. Okay. Then I'm going to try this instead. We'll come along the back. Trying to do this in a way that they all connect at the same time, right? So, boom. There we go, that works. Okay, so interesting. So it wasn't passing through the fluid, but that does work. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So when this is empty, everyone done? 1 millibucket. 1 millibucket of gasoline. What? Was that the problem? Empty. 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 I wonder if that was the problem. I don't freaking know. Didn't I have 12.5 buckets? Where'd the rest go? I'm so confused. Oh, I've got a bucket on me. That's why. Got a bucket on me. There you go. Okay, so now let's go to these. Torch. I should be good to turn this back on again. Go. Crude oil filling up. 3.9, 17. Yeah, baby. Okay, that's working. That is going to fill this up so quickly. Already at 30 buckets. So, okay, so we've got some options in terms of dealing with the excess materials we get, right? Let's get rid of these tanks. So in Immersive, they've added a new block called the burner, which lets you vent off extra fluids that you don't need. This guy, the flare stack. Sorry, I totally named that incorrectly. But that lets you like burn off extra fluids, right? So what we could do is we find that gasoline is going to be a problem and backs us up, which it will because I've got 7 tanks worth of crude oil there. Also, I wonder if this will stop when this fills up. Or does it just void it? That's an interesting question. When this fills up, will this stop? Because this will have an output that it can't get rid of? I think it will. But it's okay. We're going to build the coker and it'll be fine. Yeah. Anyway, if we find out we're getting too much gasoline, we'll make some more tanks, but once we get to a certain point, we can say no more. Time to process this differently. Okay, so now we've got the bitumen happening for our byproduct. The next thing we want is the coker. So let's claim some rewards because we could be getting rewards that are useful. I mean, an extra bucket of crude oil, not so useful. This is just gonna be food, isn't it? Fried feast. I mean, sure. Bitumen. You wanted me to grab a stack? I can do that. Let me put this extra bucket of crude oil in the system here, or not. Let me put it up here. Go. Should have eaten my fried feast. Save that for later. Okay, so then the next one... Oops, wrong button. We need the bitumen to unlock the next part of the quest. Go a stack of this. Quest completed. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting the K key. That gives me more bitumen. Sure. L. There we go. Now the coke is unlocked. What recipe? So this is a 5x9 by too many. Let's work out how this goes, folks. Where's our projector? Coca. I don't know enough about the inputs on this bad boy. Let's bring up the other structure. So this one such a big building. Come on, viewers. Okay, cool. I might do that cut. Okay, the coke is a very large multi-block structure that further processes bitumen into petroleum coke, or pet coke, and diesel as a byproduct, sulfurized diesel. It does this by heating the bitumen up to its thermal cracking temperature. This cracks the bitumen cracks the heavy long chain hydrocarbon molecules into petroleum coke and diesel. It built as shown and formed based on the energy the center of the... Yeah, okay. Applying a redstone signal to the control panel will halt the machine's process. This behavior can be averted using a screwdriver. Yep. Water is input at the back. Portal buck with blue dot. And bitumen can be inserted through the hatch in the middle. Pet coke is dropped below the chamber chutes. The coke uses 1,000 iron for tick. And 125 millibucket of water per chamber while converting bitumen. The chamber does not need to be filled up all the way for the coker to start the process. And more can be added during the first phase. If a chamber is filled up all the way, it will try to fill the second chamber instead. Oh, so it does 2 at a time? Oh, that's neat. So I really only need one of these, folks. Making 2 of these is overkill. Okay, so water in the back. And bitumen is in the middle. So water goes in here. And the bitumen goes in here. Right? Oh. No, in there. So water in there, bitumen in there. And then this is the diesel. Comes out there. Interesting. And then the conveyor belt will stick through the middle there. I wonder if I can cheese that with some pipes. Because conveyor belts are terrible. Just for picking things up, right? Like if I put drawers in the gap, will it insert into the drawer? Maybe. Okay, so Water. That was the other one I didn't really consider. Oh, but we got sinks in this pack, don't we? Okay, so then what I want to do is... the coker, just so that it's normal every day. And then we'll rotate it like this. Nope, we're going to rotate it like that. And then put it there for right now. I think that's what we want. Okay, but what we actually want is to dig out the roof. So 23 blocks. Let's, where's the corner? Here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this is the height we're digging to, folks. Welcome back, Abby Navy. Welcome back. This is gross. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus an extra. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus an extra. Is this for real? This is gross. So the first thing I'm wondering here is whether I should actually dig it down a little bit rather than dig it up so that you can see the top of the coker. Because, like, that's a long way up. Just saying. Oh, misclicked that one. Like, yeah, you're not going to see half the tower. Oh. Hmm. Very intriguing. I mean, like, when I saw this at Cat Space, I knew it was big. But, like, did I really know it was big? Oops, I'm falling down. 23 blocks is a very long way, my dudes. Ooh, don't go breaking things. Do not want to break that. I hear you, Zomble. Not today. We're busy. making coal coke. I'm standing on the edge of a precipice. Like, that's a long way up. Just saying. That's a long way up. And a long way down. And a lot of blocks on the ground. How do I feel about this? Dang, son! Why it feels very close to my head. I mean, here's what it is. Maybe I can raise the roof for this whole section even further up. Like maybe the roof gets... Oh man, that's still... Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I don't seem to take any damage. But thank you. I don't love this. I don't love this, and I can't decide whether I want to like partially submerge it. Like maybe we have these first couple of floors underneath the ground. And this is the floor level. Like, so the first 3 floors go underground, and then we just leave the tower bit above. That could be interesting. Oh, power goes in there. Oh, that's kind of gross. Okay. Yeah, but once it's all hooked up, right, this can all be, I won't need to get to it. And I mean, we can put scaffolding so you can see underneath, right? Like this floor could be made out of this scaffold stuff. Dark makes it look bigger. No, that's true. Is that... Oh, Jay Wilson, there's a line there that I can't say on the internet. I think what I want to do though is I do want to dig this up a little bit so that it's not hidden, like it's not sticking up into the stone there. But I also kind of like the idea of digging it down. However, I'm now realizing that this has got the same top look to it. And I'm wondering if that is going to be... If this... Hang on. Okay, let's go look at Catianas for a second. I want to see where this lands. Why is everything stopped? Hang on. Wait. Uno momento. Oh, because the gasoline's full. See, what was I just saying? Gasoline's going to be a problem. Okay, it's fine. I'm okay with you stopping, as long as you're not using power. Let's real quickly go... I want to see where that goes. Oh, my inventory. Hello. This is what we're building, folks. This beast. Okay, so here, okay, missed opportunity, immersive engineering. This sticks up half a slab. This is gonna sit level, right? 1, 2, 3. That's gonna sit level. All of these stick up half a slab. This should have done the same thing. This should have stuck up half a slab. Okay, that's annoying. It is what it is. So if I set it down, it's going to not stick up. It's going to look different to all the machines around it, right? Because like all of these machines stick up half a slab, right? All of them, almost without fail. Actually, all of them do, right? Do you have the squeezer and stuff? Oh, that's all up there, which I can't. I can get to. I got Elytra. Ow. Yeah, see, all of these stick up half a slab. Even the sawmill, which I don't want to get myself cut on. Yeah, everything sticks up half a slab. Except for this guy. Ah, sad about it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Gariana. Okay, so half submerging it, like submerging those bottom floors. The only thing that really will do for me is make it not quite as tall, but it'll only make it 3 blocks shorter. So we might as well leave it at this level so we can see all the workings, right? That's fine. Okay, we'll do it that way then. So let's collect some resources because my goodness, this requires some resources. And I don't actually know if we're gonna have enough stuff to do this. So let us do some tidy up first. Just so that we have got inventory space to work with. Let's put away those for now. We'll put away these for now. We'll put away those lights for now. Okay, let's leave that off our hotbar for now as well. Put away those levers. Okay, so what do we require? Now this, we need 12 concrete. Now this is the immersive concrete. Hello, immersive concrete, where are you? Immersive? There it is. Concrete. I've got a lot of slag from doing, although I don't have, oh no, buckets of water, that's fine. 12, done. Too easy. As I said, I've got a lot of slag from doing these guys, right? Oh yes, a lot of steel here. And then a little bit more coal coke. I need to hook up the tank. I didn't hook up a tank to this. I get a little bit more steel happening. Okay. I mean, I just got 40 steel blocks. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. This is probably enough steel. Because this requires a lot of scaffolding, right? Like a lot. Okay, so we need 98 steel scaffolding. We need 46 of this one. Okay. So steel scaffolding. 48. No, 98. But 18. 98 minus 64. Math. 98 minus 64. That's 34. Okay. Let's grab... Need... Okay, steel. Let's go make some rods. It's probably faster to go use the forge. And we get 2 for 1, don't we? Steel rod. And use the forge. 2 for 1. Yeah. Oh, hi. Give me... No, things not saying on the internet. Do I have any pack recommendations? Well, Shelfic. I haven't played it yet, but Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode comes out next week. And given how much I enjoyed Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode and how much I've enjoyed the 1.16 mod packs that I have played, and none of these have really been expert yet. Although this Ragnamod one has got a good blend. Like, I feel that Ragnamod feels very much like E2E did, right? Where you have to... So E2E wasn't so much an expert pack as it was you have to play with all the mods to make things work, right? And Ragnamod, I think, has captured that essence where you have to play with lots of different mods to progress, right? So I think if Enigmatica 6 Expert has that kind of same flavor, which if it's anything like E2E, it probably does. That could be worth playing. I know I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it. I'm already playing 3 mod packs though, so yeah, I think it's the 10th. I posted it. It was shared with us yesterday on stream. It's in the Minecraft channel on Discord. There's a link to the CurseForge page and a Reddit post with the announcement. I think it's the 10th. So in a week or 5 days. Okay. Got our steel rods. Other than that, I haven't really been... I've got a short list of mod packs that people on the server have suggested that they would be interested in playing. So it's possible. Like I've definitely got a list of mod packs that I want to play, but I don't know just yet. Like I haven't played any of them, right? So I don't know if any of them are good. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't make recommendations for things I don't know yet. 92. So I need 34. And then I need a stack. Of course, it's going to give me too many. Okay, 90. Oh, 98? Yeah, that's right. No, yeah, that's what I've got. Okay, I need 5 heavies, which we're not going to have enough of. Right? I don't think I'm going to have enough. I'm going to have to go make more thingies. Oh, steel sheet metal? Okay. Oh. Well, I'm going to use these up on this. Oh, I made too many. Okay, hang on. Dang it! How many sheet metal do I need? Quest? Steel sheet metal. I just need 1. Cool. 1. Do I have 1? No, I have to craft more. Dang it! I cannot win. No, that's lead. Steel sheet metal. I require 1. Cool. Okay. And then we need 5 light engineering blocks. I definitely had... No, they're heavies. I got 2 light, so let's grab 1 here, and then we're going to need to go get some iron and some copper. Oh, I used up all of my sheet. No. And copper. Make some parts. Nope, not that one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only going to make enough for this one. I know I'll need to make more of these in the future. I just don't know. Like, I think I need all the iron I've got to make these boilers, right? Okay. So then at Immersive. Okay, there we go. So there's 5 of those. Need a redstone block. That one's relatively easy. This is using up all my sheet metal, folks. I need the sheet metal. Give it back to me. Oh, I need 45 concrete tiles. More concrete. More concrete. 45, eh? I need buckets of water. I don't have a water source down here. I'm going to need one. Can we make a sink? Because this is going to need a water source. Which I need clay. Oh, man. Okay. First up, terracotta. I'll be able to upgrade these to run on power soon. Actually, I should upgrade these to netherite, but it was that point. I need buckets of water. Let's make a sink. Not that I'm going to use a sink to give me unlimited water for my coker. Honestly. Why? I wouldn't do that. Totally going to do that. Oh, I need to put the rest of the rail here. Can't have people falling off the edge. Nope, not like that. There we go. What's this up? Can't help it, folks. Can't help it. Worry about lighting later. Okay. So we'll grab... This sink will be buried under here somewhere. But for right now, you can sit there. Okay, so then let's get our concrete. No, at immersive. Immersive. Oh my goodness, typing is hard. How many did I say I needed after all that? 45. What? Where? You're underneath me? That's fine. 45. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. And then like that to make tiles. Okay. 88 steel fences? Sure. 88. 24 plus a stack. 24 plus a stack. Go. I don't know what that other 8 was. Oh, that's for the crusher. Well, I mean, that's too bad. We've already unlocked it, so we just gotta put up with that. And then I need 162 iron sheet metal. This is where I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Iron. That Zomble is very assertive. How much did I say I need? 162? $34 plus 2 stacks? $34. Okay, so I need at least one more stack. Nope. Insufficient resources. Let us... How are we gonna do this quickly? Let us just break down some of these iron blocks. Okay. Zombies, shh. You shh as well. 2, 3, 4. Give me the sweet, sweet sound of metalworking instead. That can's empty too, folks. I may have brought a third one with me today. Just saying. Hammer, 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 hammer. Okay. This setup is not the most efficient. It should have been splitting that between the stacks. I don't know why it wasn't. I must have my splitter set up incorrectly over there. Oh, I might have it set to round robin rather than split. That might be where I messed up. It's fine. Okay. So we need another stack of iron sheet metal. Perfect. 2 stacks plus 34. Thank you, Olga. We'll be back. And then... Okay, so scaffolding slab 46. This is going to be one big boy. Let's convert these. I'm going to need more of those. Convert those. That's insufficient. I think I need that many more. Nope. Convert you. And then convert you. 48. There we go. 47 fluid pipes, steel structural arms. Oh, okay. Glad I didn't convert all these. No. Like that? How many of these did I need? 3, okay. I guess I'm gonna have 1 left over, just always sitting in my inventory. And then 47 pipes. I've got 32, so I'm pretty close. Quest complete coca. Okay, let's build this and see how much of a disaster it is. So I guess that's not a thing we need yet. We need these ones. Am I going to regret this being so close? This will pipe out to there. Water will come in here. No, that's fine. I have not lit up underneath us. Okay. All the scaffolding. Scaffolding for days. This is cool. I'm really glad that Immersive got updates in 1.16. I think it's really neat. I like seeing mods continue to evolve. And I think too many people overlook Immersive. Not because it's like... I don't know. It's not that it's like difficult to get into or anything. I feel like people maybe just feel it's overdone. What's that block? That's the steel. Prehistoric? Yeah. Maybe people, yeah, maybe people just feel it's getting long in the tooth kind of thing. I quite enjoy it though. I like the models. I like the it's a good early game kind of starter, right? And I think it's too easy to just skip over all of the... Too easy to skip over, like, so much content in a lot of modded Minecraft, right? Once you've got access to machines and stuff. Okay, so then we want these guys. Oh, this whole level is this? I mean, 9 by 5 is this number. Oh, the lighting updates are real. Up here. Oh, interesting. Look at this structure. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're a pipe. And you're fences. Okay, so fences on the corners. Oh, and there apparently. And then we've got some more scaffolding happening here in the middle. And on this side, but not this side, which is very interesting. And then we got our slopey bits. Let's slope. And then we've got 3 bajillion iron. And I require fluid pipes. Going up. Oh, and fluid pipe on that side. Going up. I'm guessing that continues all the way up. Oh, and there as well. Okay, good to know. There is a non-lit up spot over there, folks. We do not want the mobs spawning on top of us. I need another pipe there. And another scaffolding there. Oh, not that. Oh no, I do want that. It's just complaining because it's not connecting yet. That was a happy accident, as Bob Ross would say. Happy accident. That looks like a fence to me. You'll be happy once things connect where they're meant to connect. All the way around. And then all the way across the front as well. I fell in a hole! I think this one, though, was a pipe. Is there an easy way to auto build these? Just out of interest, because maybe I've missed something. Yeah, see, that fixes. Fixes the components. Oh, this side as well. On there. On there. One of those. More of these in the corners. We're not even halfway. Not even halfway. Granted, most of this is just more of this, right? I probably should use my building one for this. They almost fall off the building. Oh, this is... Oh, interesting. This is different. This is pipes and stuff. We've still got these guys in the corners. That doesn't go there, though. It does go there. Does not go on that one. There and there. Got some scaffolding there. Then let's grab our pipes. What do we got happening over here? Okay. You know, like that. This side. The same kind of thing, like that. And then somehow got to get these to stick on the top half. So much scaffolding. Yeah, that went up another level. Doing it right, folks. We're doing it right. Definitely need to get some lighting up here, though, because it's already dark. Another rod there. Oh, missed that one there. Sorry, concentrating. Trying to make sure I don't mess this up completely. What have I missed? Ah, pipe. And also making sure I don't fall. That's also a thing. Can I reach that from here? Sure can. And she continues to climb. Oh, it's another fence level. Okay, good to know. Okay. Nope, nope. This is possibly one of the coolest multi-blocks. It's a pain to make, but like, this is pretty neat. What have I missed? Pipe. Okay. Continue to climb. We're almost into the upper level. Almost. Not quite, but almost. No, don't fall off! I fell off. Dang it! You never have to apologize, JC. You know the rules. Life comes first, man. I appreciate you hanging out, even if you're doing something else, you know? So can we expect a Lost Ark stream from you this afternoon, JC? Is that what I'm hearing? or are you just not gonna stream because you're playing Lost Ark? Beefing up Singularity production, nice. Today, nah, you got MC to play. Oh, we're at the top. At least we're at the top of this first section. I know we've still got more to go. Okay, so there's another scaffolding level though. Let's get our fences in place first. Kariana, always finding things. Straight to the future though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't add any more games. I gotta finish Dismantle first. Then maybe we'll look at other things. Oh, we only have 2 steel fences left. So that must be the end of the steel fences. More pipes. Is that another mod pack I played another weekend? Another weeknight? I don't think there's any weeknights spare. Cause I've got I got like I at the moment I'm generally streaming Dismantle on a Monday night. And oh, what's this? Scaffolding. Okay. And then on Wednesday night, I've got to take my nephew to karate. And then And then there's, I mean, and then you and Kat stream on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday between the two of you. And then I stream on Friday. And everyone streams on Saturday. And Sunday, you know, I gotta have some me time. Like, even tonight, I'm tired already. That's because I didn't sleep. So, I don't know how much I'm going to hang around tonight. I might go watch a movie and just fall asleep on the couch. Because, whew, we've got to remember to go to bed, folks. Got to remember to go to bed. Sleep is important. What do you got here? Okay. Oh, more scaffolding level. I do not want to fall down now. I guess it's not too bad. The scaffolding is easy to climb back up. See, I don't feel there's another weeknight that I could squeeze in, because I also have work that I do during the week. So I try not to overcommit too much. I would love to play video games all day, every day. Like that would be the dream. But like, we're not at that. Oh no, come back. Don't be down there. Come back. Come to me. There we go. It came. Hey, Bolin, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. How's your day going? Okay. Oh, we're in the final ascent, folks. Into the final ascent. Last two pipes. Scaffolding. Hey, it's a green box! We're gonna have to come back up here after it's finished. Ow. This one. Go down this side. Okay. Let's take this off. And boom. Multi-block. Then I want those engineers decor lights. And then we'll just quickly run up the tower and make sure it's lit up. In all the right places. Maybe we'll squeeze in. Where did that end up? Hello? Oh, is it in the... Am I never going to be able to get that light? It's in the wall. Okay, cool. Evan hitting us with a posture check and a hydrate. I will do that in just a moment. Go get some lights. Everybody stretch. And, you know, luckily I just opened my third can for the day. Thank you, Monster. Please sponsor me. Love you. I'll treat you well. I promise. And thank you, Abby, for reminding everybody that they do need to look after themselves. Mode sleep. Mum mode sleep. Nope, that is not where I want that to go. You can't make... Podos, careful. She'll find a way. I'm pretty sure there's a ritual or something for that. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, and then what can we do up here? Let's do that. And oh, that's a bit weird. Actually, can we do? I don't know where that light went. I mean, I'm not complaining too much. Can we get this one back? We'll put it there. I think it's in this rod there. Then up one more floor. And can I? No, I can't. So can I do this on the outside? I can. And on the outside there, I can. Oh. Yeah, no, that works. That's fine. That's fine. And then... do I need... I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to... I think we're good. I think that's up there's okay. I'm not seeing any... I can't actually get up there to find out though. I'm not seeing any red marks. Can I? Let me just see if I can. Oh, there is a red mark. Ah, I was wrong. Let's convert one of these back into a dot. And we'll just stick that there. Now I know I've removed the mysteriousness by lighting it up. But again, mobs. Oh, that placed them there. Oh, it placed it there? How do I feel about that? I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, the ceiling's gotta go. Oh, that's a chunky boy. You lose some of the impact having it side on like that though. You don't realize just how big it is. But we definitely gotta, this ceiling's gotta be moved. Which means I'm gonna have to redo all this wiring, which I hate already. As in, I hate that I have to redo it. Okay, so then getting this power, however, it's gonna be a journey. And it's gonna be a dangerous one. Because we got 3 connection points. So what we're gonna wanna do is, let's not steal. Let's get ourselves 3 of these, and we'll climb up this one. To this level, because this is the level that that one's at. And then proceed to fall off again. Great. Don't want to touch those wires. I don't think it would kill me. I mean, I've got a fair number of hearts, but, you know, I also don't need to test that. Okay. 3. And then... I don't have any weathered brick on me. Weathered brick. This is going to be another one there. And then above this third one. There. At least for now. I will have to rejig some things, but it'll be fine. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. And then these guys need to be hooked up from beneath. Converted to pass-throughs. Okay, and then I need a whole lot of HV wire. Which I shouldn't have any problem making, because I'm pretty sure I made a metric butt ton of steel and aluminium. Okay, HV coming down here. This area is hot. Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, that's spicy. Okay. Let's climb back up here. Nope, can't climb back up there. Let's climb back up here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna get very close here, and then we're gonna stand very far away. Geronimo! Okay, so you link to there. You link to there. You now have power. Okay, all of these wires are live and spicy. So we want to get some pipes because that's all we've got. I don't have any other means of transporting resources. I could use conveyors, I guess. But I think conveyors, I don't want to have items in the world. Touch it. Touch it, touch it, touch it. So that's going to go into there. We need to grab this. I'm really genuinely trying not to end in a pile of ash. Just saying. Do demonstrate that for the kiddies. You guys are the worst. The worst. Okay. And then we need water. So we're going to do something gross like this. So that's what I was just saying before. So this is set up for you to put a conveyor belt on it, but I don't really want to put a conveyor belt on here because I feel like, well, actually what we probably should do is build the, thoughts and stuff. What comes out of here? Oh, that's the sulfurized diesel as well. So then that's going to go back to that system. Okay, hang on. We need to tunnel things. Fluids come back underneath. Right, this is going to connect up to here. To there. Need more pipes. I need more than one. More than one pipes, please. Okay, so I'm gonna like this. I am relatively sure that this will only go. This is an output, right? So I need to. It will not insert on this side. Yep, cool. So that should still use the same system, right? It'll go into this main line and store the sulfurized diesel in here. This is gonna need a pipe so I can pump water, but before I do that, I need to work out. I'm gonna try putting drawers there, I think. I want this to work. Drawer there. Drawer there. And then item pipe. I don't know if this will work, right? I'm not quite sure what this will do. Other than the fact that I can't see in there. So that's going to have to extract, and that one's going to have to extract. And now we've got to build a crusher before we turn this on. I don't really need a buffer of these. Okay, so then the crusher quest. What do we get? A bento box. That sounds delicious. Oh, I haven't eaten a bento box yet. No. So then the crusher quest. Oh, we need to pick up the pet coke though. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, we can do that. Let's turn this extract off for now. Then I can pick it up from that drawer. Okay, so the crusher requires 10 scaffolding. Scaffolding. It requires 8 steel fences. It requires 9 hoppers, a redstone, and 10 light. Okay. Redstone. And 10 light? That's a lot of light. We need copper and iron. Okay. You and you. Give me a pile of those, please and thank you. One, 2, 3. And then I need a whole lot of hoppers. Oh. I'm out of iron? I'm out of iron. Get out of town. Cool story, bro. I've got some iron blocks left. Convert those into iron. Ah. Now I'm out of chests. Oh no, I'm not. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, boom. Quest complete the crusher. Let's build this bad boy. Ow, that was my ankles. Okay, so the idea here is that the crusher can live... brain? What's crusher look like? Crusher... outputs to the front, powers on that side. So let's definitely do this with the projector, just because I want to. There we go. I want to stop spinning. I would like to. Why doesn't this update? Just give me that. Okay, I need that to flip. I think I need that. Right? I think this is what I need. Is that right? Get the book again. Redstone is where it comes out. Yeah, that worked. Okay. So oh. Crushers are really simple to make, folks. And then all of the hoppers. Facing down. Boom. Hit it with a hammer. And we're good to go. Okay. Then this... it's going to be powered here. How am I going to get... okay, hang on. Excuse me. Oh, you know what we haven't left room for? We might be able to make this work. I think. Can we do... yeah, we can do that. I mean, it's a little bit janky like that, but that's okay. Okay, let's... yeah, let's go back a step. Let's get power on this first. I need a hookup in the sky. HB. Ooh. Some more connectors, please. Another steel block, because why wouldn't I just use blocks of steel willy-nilly? And weathered stone. So this block is gonna go there. Really? Really? Of course it is. Why not? Okay, and then it's on this level here. Right, that's the same level as all the others. Yep. Am I being too pedantic with the way I'm setting this up, folks? I feel like maybe I am just a little bit. How do we get up to there without getting ourselves zapparooed? I guess we go up to the 3rd floor. Yeah. Nope, not that side. Nope, not... don't get too close. There we go. Jump! I remember you used to be within 1 block of those cables, you got zapped. So I don't know if they changed something, but like I'm feeling a distinct lack of zap, right? Okay, we got power. Okay. I really want to set these to control inverted. I don't know if that one has a control inverted. See, that I should have got zapped there. I'm so confused. Let's get... it's there's 2 things I want to make here. We want to make a lubricant auto lubricator, and we would like to make some levers. So let's make some levers. Breaker switches is the one I'm after. Wow. Got enough to make 1. Breaker switch. Okay, and then we will get... I need another drawer. I probably should use a barrel here, but this particular setup is gonna like just be making HOP graphite, right? Okay, I want to get lubricant. Where is the auto lubricator? This guy. Automatic lubricator. Now this goes there. Nope, doesn't go like that. Get it right, district. Get it right. It goes like that. There you go. See how that pipe appeared? That's how you know you've hooked it up correctly. I just want to make another one if I can. And this one goes here. There we go. The auto lubricator only goes on nope, it's under heavy machines. Nope, where is it? Automatic lubricator. Goes on pipes around the machine. At this point, simply supply or plant oil. Oh, I didn't know you could use plant oil. Oh, interesting. Lubricant. Pump jacks, excavators, and crushers. And things run at 1.25 their base speed. So, you know, a little bit extra juice. And you see now this machine's all shiny? I don't know if you noticed it without it. Hang on, let me take it off and I'll show you. Oh, ah. Oh, it's still a little shiny. That's weird. Maybe because we lubricated it? Like, there is a noticeable difference. Anyway, now I need to get lubricant into these. Now, the lubricant in these goes on the top, which is really stupid. See there? Goes on the top. So, we're going to do that with some ender tanks. Let me get 3 ender tanks. 2, 3. I'll grab some diamonds. And then I guess I'm gonna get brown. Cocoa beans. RGBs. RGBs to the rescue! I need to die. I need to die. Save me, RGB. Hello? Did I hear a witch? Who's drinking? We have lost a lot of zombies, folks. Just saying. Not zombies, villagers. I have plans for villagers, folks. I have plans. All of the plans. Let's make this. Oh yeah, that's a much cooler look as you come in here. I mean, these are gonna go. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is working. This is more in line with what I envisaged. I need brown dye. Let's give me some of this. Do I just want it to be brown? I feel like a little bit of yellow wouldn't hurt. And maybe a brown yellow for lubricant. Cats are being needy? I mean, cats are always needy, right? That's just how cats are. Yeah. Yellow. And we'll go brown. Actually, that's not true. Cats are very, well, no, cats are weird, right? They're self-sufficient except for when they don't want to be, and then they're very needy. I grew up with with cats, and yeah, they are their own extra. Yeah. That's what I mean, right? Like when they're good on their own, they're good on their own. But when they're not good on their own, they're like, bitch, give me attention. Like 100%. Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll stick this one on. Is that lubricant? Man, I don't even remember anymore. Lubricant. Okay, so what we'll do here is put this here, and we put a lever on the back, and then it will auto pump out into the auto pump out. There we go. I got in there. Can I click it now? Yeah. Can I click it? I can click it if I stand back here. There we go. Okay, so this is now filling with lubricant. And then I can now set this to export. And set this to export. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, I think I can turn this on now. Right? Right? I mean, I still need to process the sulfurized diesel, and I need to work out what I'm doing with the gasoline. But this will get us up to pet coke, and then I just need to make the squeezer. But let's get this started, right? So we can start seeing if we've done this correctly. And if we need to make any changes. Okay. I'm just going to give this a little blue cable there. While I munch on my... Oh. There we go. That's working. So it's filling up the first container. And now it's filling up the second container? Yeah, it is. I don't know if this is running. I don't think it is, because I think I've disabled it, right? Let's grab... I need more terracotta. That was my problem. I ran out of terracotta to make levers. Cook that up real fast. I am running low on all the resources, my dudes. All of them running out. I should really make a power upgrade for this now. Now that we've got power. Okay. Immersive. I'd like another one of these, please. This guy goes here and... Turn you on. There you go. Look. There we go. It's converting. Or was it already converting? Or is this not working? Does it not like the drawers? Did the drawers not work as an option? I'm going to be a little bit sad if they don't. Or is it not? able to export the sulfurized diesel because the gasoline is in the pipe and the gasoline is full. That's what's happening. The gasoline doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, let's make a call on gasoline. What are we doing with it? So we can make napalm. Cappy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturdays to you. Hope you're having a good one. Hello. Yeah, we can make napalm. We don't need buckets. We could turn it into more fuel, more power. How far am I in the pack? I'm very early. I am not rushing this by any means. I'm still working on immersive engineering. So I'm like up here. I've done astral sorcery. I've done some resourceful bees. I've done tinkers. I've done create. I've done eidolon. I'm in immersive engineering at the moment. Trying to get myself towards mechanism. So we're getting there slowly, but I'm also not in any rush, right? Like I enjoy the building as much as I enjoy the progression. So we will get there, just a little bit slowly. So this gasoline, we could turn it into power. I think that's the most sensible approach, but I don't know. I mean, I can make bronze gears. I mean, I can definitely make compressed dynamite. We're a long way off doing pneumaticraft. I don't have any giant tanks that I can use yet. So the other option is burning it, right? Just burning it off. How much iron sheet metal have I got left? I mean, I've got enough to make a couple more tanks. That's not what I wanted to do. $28. And then let's get rid of all this stuff. I don't need in my inventory anymore. I must have clicked a middle sort at some point there. And then treated. I need more than one. Usually tanks can hold 1,000 buckets. Oh, really? Ooh. The singularities? No, they only hold 32 tanks. 32 buckets. Oh, Podot, crack a window, my dude. Crack a window. Oh, these jumbo tanks. Oh, hang on. Oh no. I mean, we can do that. That's very expensive. Huh. Do they connect together? Like, if you put two on top of each other, do they hold 24? Or are they individual? That's interesting and tempting. Oh, I didn't know mob grinding utilities had their own spawner. I think they're individual, okay. I think I'm gonna just add another tank here for the time being. Because I do like the idea of keeping it all within immersive, but at the same time, I need to be realistic. If that's not going to be practical. Out of my way, blocks! Out of my way! So we will chuck this here. Can't jump on a fence you're placing, folks. Doesn't work like that. Game says no. I did not make enough sheet metal. But I have 4 and I need 6. Dang it! Iron sheet metal. How am I gonna fill this? I guess I need another router. Nope. Another router. Fluid router, please and thank you. You're gonna live there. And then I'm gonna hammer that. And we're gonna put torches there and there. And then I need a bucket so I can program this. Oh, that was a task? Good to know. Bottom, you get gasoline. I want gasoline in you. And then I need one more pipe to connect that up. Go. And this should fill very quickly. I cannot turn this off with the way I've set this up, so that's real smart. I guess the turning off is stopping pumping of oil in there. I can't tell. See, it doesn't let me click it, right? So... with the screwdriver? I can't tell if the... My guess is it can't insert it into the drawers. Which is disappointing if that's the case, right? Because this is now empty. Hey, William. How you doing? Is that running? I feel that's running now. Okay, so the lever actually had turned it off. Because this stuff's moving. Not quickly, but it's moving. Yeah, see, that just jumped up one. Okay, okay. And this is off. Nice, Jizzy, nice. Okay. Oh, it did things. Okay, it does not insert into a drawer. Good to know. Just makes a mess. Uh-huh. Yep. You do you. That is gross. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do some shenanigans then, eh? Your internet really cut out again. Can I pull it with a pipe? Well, that's what I was gonna do, Potox, but let's turn this off again for a second. But the intention is for it to go onto a conveyor belt. But I don't know, in 1.16, do conveyor belts actually work, or can I still pick things up with a magnet, right? This is my concern. Because if I can still pick things up with a magnet, it defeats the purpose. Now, let's do that. And then we'll do all of those facing that way. Because there's nothing, well, I mean, there are more annoying things, but it's very frustrating when, like, you go near your base and all of a sudden everything is, like, flying across the room towards you, right? That's what I like to avoid, which is why I was putting it into drawers. Now I can put this drawer here. Do we want this to come up on this side or on this side? I think I want it to come on this side, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I can say go here, and then go into a drawer. Right? So then let's run around the back. See, like, oh, I don't anymore. Assume it gets on the conveyor belt. Okay. I mean, okay, so is that, do they fix conveyor belts, or is that just a mechanic here with this one? Because that was definitely a problem in 1.12, right? If you got too close, things would just come flying towards you off your conveyor belts. This was very annoying. Magnet, go away. Just be gone for a moment. Oh, it never occurred to use the conveyor belt? Yeah, this is like as soon as I looked at this, I was like, oh yeah, that's made for a conveyor belt, right? Okay, so that works. That's going into there. Now, here's a question. Can I use an item pipe to insert into a crusher? Like, can I do... Might have to put a block first. Yes, I can. Okay. So if we go like this... Oh, I can even just do that? Oh, let's see if that works. Don't stand too close, folks. You might get bit. It's transferring. And then if I turn this on, it's crushing. And here comes our pet coke dust. This is all working, folks. Coming up. Roses. Okay, so then if I let this run, now hopefully it won't be weird. And And we can process... I don't know how much we've got. We've got 7 stacks of bitumen. Okay. Let's go check on our power supply. See if we're... Yep, not even coming close. I need 4 ingots. I know, Naga. I only need 4 ingots. I know. Like, realistically, I just go and use someone else's setup. However, I like... So the idea here, right? So the base itself is like the town hall for the city, right? So my idea is if you needed to defend the castle or the town hall, it's relatively self-sufficient, right? So this is like in the basement, it's got its own power supply, it has its own means of steel production so that it can make weapons, you know, like that kind of jazz. So this is a very noisy machine. So yeah, so is this overkill? Will this be running 24/7? It won't be running 24/7. It's like, this is just fun, right? You know, we'll turn it off and it'll, the floating tanks are so weird. Yes. Well, that's because when I first pumped, so that pump check down there was up here, right? And it was just going into these tanks. And I hadn't worked out how I was building this yet. So, we will get rid of these. I'm just draining them at the moment. Use silos instead. Yeah, silos is a good idea. I might put the final product in silos, because these are like just like so that they go somewhere, right? Because the idea is I didn't want them falling out into the world. So then this will output into the squeezer, which we're going to build here in the middle. And then that could go into a silo, right? It's actually a really good idea. We should totally do that. And then I still need to make the sulfurizer, and then I need to produce the diesel. So let's do the squeezer next. This is a very noisy machine that there's no way to muffle, right? Yes, there is. Immersive crusher. My dude, you just... There you go. A little bit of background noise. I can hear you, but you're not deafening everybody. Okay, let's find our inventory again, and we'll get ourselves a squeezer set up. Squeezer, right? Let me... Yeah, because we need a squeezer to make the HOP Graphite ingots. Gives us more pet coke. And then HOP Graphite ingot is from HOP Graphite dust, which is 8 pet coke in industrial squeezer. Okay, so let's grab the bits we need for the squeezer. Heavy machines, squeezer. Stop. So that outputs... Where is the items output? I want the items to output to the back. Where is the item output? There's the item output. That's annoying. That is annoying, actually. Oh, whatevs. Let's move it back a block so I can run some cables without it being completely garbage. Yeah. So let's go... I'm gonna go... that's going there. So actually, maybe... No, maybe we will leave it where it was. And then a pipe goes down the... Because this is... We don't get any fluids from this. So maybe we do... And then back here... We're gonna go... A silo to store it in? Oh, I need a lot of iron sheet metal for that. I have hate. I have hate. It's okay. So we got what we need. So I need 1 piston, 6 scaffolding. I'm gonna need 4 wooden barrels as well. 2. Dang it. Need more. 3, 4 wooden barrels. I need some steel fences. Do I have any left? Or do we only make enough? We only made enough. That's fine. I need 3. Let's get ourselves a piston. I need a redstone, and I think I need heavy. No, 2 light and 6 steel scaffolding. 2 light. No, 2 light and 6 steel scaffolding. Perfect. Here's one I prepared earlier. So let's do. Let's flip it. Let's put the... Yeah, let's do this. No, let's not do this here. That there, and... I don't know how this goes. There. Let's do it this way. Oh. That, oh no, they go in. It's just slow to go in. Interesting. Interesting. Pipes there. I got light machines there. Redstone there. Barrels there. Piston is easier to place upside down. And 2 and missed 3. Give it a little whack. A little whack. Okay. And then I'm gonna put an oak drawer there, which seems a little bit strange, but it'll be fine. We're gonna do this, and then we'll feed it back underneath. I want to do this differently. Yeah, I need a lot of sheet metal. I think you need like 30 or 48 or something for this. I don't know. No! Why am I picking this up with magnet? Because it was too slow? Are we getting a little bit of lag on the server? No? I'm very intrigued why I picked up 20 there. Oh, when it's dropping them... Oh, that's weird. That is definitely doing something it shouldn't be doing. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. Fuck you to Pet Coke. Yeah, that's... I don't like that. That didn't work how... Okay, interesting. Anyway. I don't know how tall this has to be. I think it's 7 blocks. Let's look in the book, just in case. A silo. Construction silo. It is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I've got enough sheet metal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe. Wow. Those lighting updates really do jank the FPS. I have exactly the right amount. That's it. I left a dark spot up there. Left a dark spot. Let's go. Boom. Sheet metal stash. Uh-huh. Sure is. So the shenanigans idea I have here is... Yeah, but no, conveyor... If the conveyor is going to be weird... Oh, we ran out of bitumen? Really did. I have this turned off for now, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, if conveyor belts... Because I was going to have the conveyor belt go up and then drop it in the top. But if conveyor belt's going to be weird, let's just use an item pipe. Not as cool, but more reliably functional. Okay. Sometimes easier to home and then swing back. Need to breathe it out? Oh my goodness. JC has been bitten by the MMO bug, everybody. We have lost him to the dark side. Oh, there was a hole right there? Rip me. Let's get a... 6 hours? You played for 6 hours already? Dang, son! Oops, that does need to be set to extract. No, final boss of the first dungeon. Not of all the dungeons. Final boss of the first dungeon. torch up there. That'll do us. And then let's grab connector. Let's give this some power. Okay, then let's go. That's gonna be a steel block. Can't believe I got more steel than iron. I made too much steel, folks. Just saying. I made too much steel. Nowhere is safe up here. There's too much high voltage wiring. Okay. Take that through. And then, oh, we don't have any weathered bricks on us. That is... yeah. There. I don't want to be standing here. Ow, that was a long way down. To you, and then you. Connect to you. Okay. And then, oh, I need to get the... This needs to not be connected. Please and thank you. Disconnect. Nope. This is annoying. Fine, whatevs. Disconnect. 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 Pipes really need facades, folks. Just saying. It's a thing that needs to happen. Post haste. Although, you know, I could use. I wonder if the create item pipes would work well. Because those, can't you disguise those? I may have that very wrong. I may have that very wrong. Okay, let's put that there. Caves, folks. There's caves freaking everywhere. This is now making HOP Graphite, which is then getting sent over there. Lock this drawer. Okay. So it is passing the pet coke into here to HOP Graphite, which is then getting stored in our item silo. How do I get them out? Oh, I need to put... oh, see, that's a little bit silly. Because the only way for me to get them out of the item silo is to put them into another inventory, right? What happened to all my levers? Oh, they're right there. Right, so... So I can set it to output them there. But then I might as well just leave them here, right? So I think that's what I'm going to do. Just for my sanity here, folks. Even though that looks cool. Nah, she's fine. I can do that. How many do I need for the quest? I need to make an ingot, which requires 1 dust. And then I need to make 3 graphite electrodes, which needs 4 ingots. Okay. I mean, I got 12 dust there. Let's lock that as well. Let's go cook this up. I don't have any means of smelting downstairs. That's something I need to work on. Hey, there's the 4 HOP Graphite ingots that I needed. Now, I'm pretty sure I've got an arc furnace pattern. Right? Right. I got lucky? Oh. No. And there's no crafting recipe, so I have to get that from... I have to get that from an engineer. Okay. So... Engineers crafting table, villager workstation. I need to make one of these. And then we need to go acquire ourselves a villager. I mean, we can do these things. We have the means. In fact, we have the means just out of our base here. Oh, there's a hole there. Was that hole always there? That looks like someone's trolling me, but no, I'm pretty sure that's just a bad chunk load. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Villagers? My dudes. My homies. Have any of you not got a job and you would like one? Slash, where are you? Ow. Rude. My friend. Oh. Weakness, haste. Interesting. You in this one? Hello? Wait. Oh no, there you are. You're a weaponsmith. Well, hey. No. Don't make me hit him. No. Rude. Yoink. Villager. Thank you. I am relatively certain they will respec if they don't have access to their thingy anymore, their workstation. I hope. I don't know how that works. I haven't traded with him. Someone else may have. I didn't check that. Because once you trade with them, they're locked in. You can't reset them. Let's put this guy down here for a moment. I mean, I'm just going to use a fence. Fence? Is it the most secure way of doing this? No. Will this do for right now? Yes. Okay, engineer's workbench. Let's give you that, and we'll give you a bed, because I'm not a monster. Even though I'm putting you in a pen without a toilet or running water. I choose you. Oh, did someone trade with you? That would suck. Did someone trade with you? No. You would like to become this guy. No? Isn't that how this works? Oh no, I have to wait till sunrise because it's sunset. Can I sleep, cat? Is it okay for me to sleep? They don't do job swaps in the evening, folks. Go ahead. Nice. I believe you're right, Jen. I believe they don't change during the evening. Had 3 hours of sleep. Nice. I mean, 3 hours of sleep is better than no hours of sleep. Are you gonna get a new? Become one with the engineer's crafting table. Why do you not change profession? Indeed. That is your. I need arc furnaces. Give me arc furnace electrode blueprint. Suck. I'm gonna go find a new friend. You're on your own, buddy. I probably need to find one without a profession, I guess. I don't know where we would have luck with that. Don't look at my inventory, folks. Let us grab some elytra and let us go for a quick trip. Let's go. JC's base up there. So let's go set up this village here and see if anyone there wants to become my new engineering duty. Break it and put it back. I mean, I can try that again. It's possible that he already... I don't know how it works because I moved him, right? Like, I don't know if he's still too close to his original. He doesn't seem interested in it. That's okay. I know where there's a couple more villages. I'll go see if there's someone who doesn't have a profession already. And that does say, just to confirm, engineers... Villager workstation, engineer's crafting table. He doesn't have any experience, Cat, so I didn't think anyone had traded with him, because, yeah, that would also lock him. I'm stuck on berry bushes. Get off the berry bushes. That's okay. We'll go... There's a couple of other villages nearby. We'll go see if anyone's got... Anyone hasn't found their calling yet. Where are we? There. Break the bed? Oh. Okay, I can try that. Let me go grab another villager, just in case. Probably take a shower, Potox. I mean, showers are fantastic, in my opinion. Like, I love a shower. Especially a really hot shower. Oh, that's a wall. This is a really cool biome, by the way, folks. I don't know if anyone on the server has seen this. But my original plan for spawn was to build it on top of this, this plateau here. Which I know I'm only just discovering on my minimap at the moment, but I've been here before. This whole area. Because it's just such a cool... Like, very cool. I like it a lot. Anyway. Go get these villages up here. What biome is this? This is a Guinea shield? Guiana shield? Guinea shield? Something. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that was my original. We could do spawn here. Ooh! Ran into a wall there. Did I? No, village is on the other side of this. So did I completely miss that? Oh no, this is a Enderman's village. They are not going to help me. Disappointed. Okay. Let us think about this for a second. Isn't there another village here somewhere? There is not. Okay, let's head out in this general direction then. Yeah, I think the ones near you, JC, though, are going to all have roles, right? Because they're near you. I am Kadiana. I'm looking for a villager that doesn't have a trade. Because the one that I grabbed didn't want to use the new workbench. Although I haven't broken the bed like Naga suggested, so maybe I could go back and try that. Oh, have you guys seen these as well? The buttercup cows? The moo blooms? I mean, this guy's got a really old mobile phone. I don't know what these are for, though. They're like mushrooms, but they're not. They're gold. I don't know what you get when you milk them. There's lots of bees over here. This is a cute biome as well. Villages? Any villages? As I fall down a well. Load chunks. Load the chunks. It may not actually, because render distance is down to 5. That's disappointing. JC. Nope. Okay. You don't have a job, my dude. Guess what? Oh, no. Gimme. Come here. And you got a smart hat. JC! You got it. You got my monster ball. That, Iron Golem is having a bad day. Doesn't work because I've got the magnet on. Try again. I mean, that works too. Thank you. Yeah, that Iron Golem is, does anyone want the face hugger hat? I'm just saying. There. Not even really a face hugger hat, really. Now I got the chest. Oh, there's a number of villagers here that don't have jobs. Oh, that villager had a bad day as well. That's really creepy. Okay. Thanks, JC. Yeah, it's finding those guys that have not had trades with them. Or have not set up a... And now, knowing my luck, this guy will have changed, right? No. Okay, you're still useless. Can you become a thing? Unless... Oh, there you go. No, you got his profession. That's what we're after. Structural engineer. Structural engineer? Is that the one where I'm after? Is that the one I'm after? Okay, later, JC. You have a good one. Structural engineer. How do I get... Hang on. Immersive Engineering. Arc Furnace. No, let's search for Electrode Blueprint. From a gunsmith or machinist. I don't think structural engineer. So, let's try this. Still a structural engineer. Or is it now only a structural engineer? Is maybe that document was 112. I mean, that's a pretty good trade. 1 emerald for 10 treated wood planks. I'll take that. Let's try this. We'll lock him in, and I mean, I'll save you for later, I guess, my friend. Emerald. I don't have a lot of emeralds. In fact, I have 1 emerald. Oh, that's not going to be enough to level him up to get the thing. I hate everything. Six. That's not going to be enough either. You suck. You suck, structural engineer. You suck. I shouldn't have locked him in at a trade that only worked with emeralds. That was poor life choices. Okay, I guess I'm not making that right now. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, did that not... Oh, did I not lock that in with... Let me... Lock that. Put that there. Okay. Oops, wrong button. And that's going to give me 4 more. Okay. do I... I should turn this back on again so it keeps running. We produce more. Okay. Let's tidy up our inventory a little bit. We need to go get some emeralds so that we can trade with this dude. Okay. Inventory clean up. Okay. I have had the most luck with emeralds in the Nether. Just saying. Had the most luck with getting emeralds down here. Still been pretty crappy, but you know, the most luck. There are some weird noises. See? Emeralds. Ah, falling down holes is not a good idea in the Nether. Oh, food. Each bento box fills you up completely. That's pretty nice. Ooh, I will take that. Why am I not putting things in the dank? Why are you not picking up? You don't have netherrack in you? Interesting. Now you do, though. Okay, I will take those. Lava. Not today, lava. Not today. Emeralds. Give me emeralds. Ooh, look at that! A triple ancient debris! I mean, I'll take diamonds. Diamonds is also a thing I'll take. Diamonds or emeralds? Oh, look at those diamonds. See more diamonds. And emeralds. I really need to move into the phase of the playthrough where resources collect themselves, folks. Just saying, it's a thing that I need to work on. Resources need to start collecting themselves. Oops. I know. I'm starving. And I could definitely do it with the bees. I know. As JC reminded me last night, like, just automate your hives, district. Automate your hives, and you'll be fine. This is true. This is true. Except I don't have emerald bees yet, and I believe that is quite the shenanigans to achieve. Okay, let's try another direction. Hey! I also need a better source of food. Oh, hi. Will you take all my, netherrack for emeralds? You sure will, my friend! Yeah, no, come back. Come back. I have many thousands. Yeah. Take all of the... No. Stop running away. I'm trying to trade with you, my friend. Unfortunately, he only does 1 sec at a time. However, you can get up to a stack of emeralds from these guys just by trading netherrack. Pretty good trade if you ask me. Kumadori joined the game. Can I? Okay, he doesn't automatically take from my thingy, which is unfortunate. But hey, man, come back. I have traits. He doesn't lock until you've done a whole stack of trades, which is pretty neat. Is this the most efficient way of doing this? Hells no. Is it a way of getting emeralds? Sure is. Am I taking advantage of it? Sure am. Nope. Come here. Let me trade. My dude. Dude, come back. Am I even gonna have enough netherrack to grab a whole stack of emeralds? Maybe. Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Please and thank you very much, my friend. Now he's locked. 64, that'll do me. Home. Or back, even. I think he's back. And he's back. Nice. Cheesy, I know. But hey, taking advantage of the resources that are ahead of me. Not ahead of me. Available to me. Let's get some more. Yeah, exactly right. I'm here. You're too far away. I can't reach you. I want to give you emeralds. That's interesting. Level up. Level up. Level up. Oh, jeez. I mean, 7 steel scaffolding for an emerald's not bad. But, like, my dude, you're a very expensive trader. Hey, slag for emeralds is not bad. I'm pretty sure I've got slag. Yep. I got just a bit. Just a little bit. I should put the netherrack back in here. slag. I mean, I probably didn't need to lock you for that, but sure. What? You're an expert. You're not a master, though. What do I need to make you a master? I need you to be a master. You need one more level up. Right? Come. Come closer. Yes, come closer. I can't reach you. I made this pen a terrible shape and size. My friend. I can't scroll this. There we go. Structural Engineer Master. But no, he didn't get anything new. Ah, what? I feel I'm being jibbed here. Or do you just, or is it because you don't sell this stuff? Hang on. Hang on. There's 3 different villager workstations. I wonder if I needed to use the engineer's workbench rather than the engineer's crafting table. So that might, so the crafting table gives you the... Emran, I just got comfortable. Why are you gonna do that to me? Because there's also that. The current transformer is also a workstation. I need more villagers! Everybody stretch! Okay. Because you're evil. Did you notice me slouch and were like, I'm gonna get district. I'm gonna get him good. I mean, I appreciate the treated wood and the stuff there. Cool. No worries, products. You enjoy your trip to the store, and I hope you feel good with showering and all that jazz. I feel like I need more villagers. Let's dang it. Now I wish I had, okay. Back to the sky, folks. Ooh, lasagna, my favorite. Let's go just check the village in JC's base. Oh, JC's waystone has moved. It's inside of his base. I'm not here, JC. I'm a figment of your imagination. I fly away. Villagers that don't have jobs, you have a job? You're a villager, you're drowning. You don't have a job. No, I'm just stealing villagers. I'm just stealing villagers. It's not me. Oh. Okay, so if I take this... Oh, that was... Oh. In the old days, you used to lose your blueprint when you did that, folks. So just be careful. Okay, so if we put this one in here... And then we put this guy in here... And then I probably need another bed, right? Engineer's workstation. You know you want to. I know you can't see it because you got a turkey on your head. But like... No? Does it need to have a blueprint on it? Can't even sense it. Yeah. Now you got a blueprint? It's daytime. Do you not like the workbench? What was the other thing? Oh, you know what? This is for the arc furnace. The transformer is probably what it is, right? What am I trying to do here? Oh no, you got a job. Gunsmith. Gunsmith sells it. Empty casings. I can make empty casings. I think. Empty casing. Yeah. Yeah, take my money. Oh, that's still not enough? Rude. So we'll... Wooden grips. I do feel though it could be the other one. It said in the thing that... Hey! Stop moving. Common projectile. I already got that one. I guess I'll buy buckshot. Because it's only one diamond, one emerald. Did you level up or was that not quite enough? I feel like that was not quite enough. Oh no, you did. You get flare cartridges. Inauspicious self-repeating revolver barrel. Terrible luck. Really high fire rate. Interesting. You're an expert. Silver cartridges. Sure. What does silver cartridges do? Doesn't say. High explosive cartridges? Sure. Okay. Do you sell it? You don't sell it. Okay. So it is the last one. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it... Why, can I sell any of this stuff back to this guy? No, he just sells bullets. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. You just fill up my inventory with bullets. So I need this one, which makes sense. The current transformer feels appropriate for an arc furnace, right? Like, I should have made that mental connection. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, maybe I'm also not wrong, and I should have made that mental connection. Okay, current transformer. I need to go find one more villager. I'm not stealing another one from JC's base. I'm sorry, JC. I plan to do things with villagers in the future, but for right now. Whoop, that was it. Whoop, 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 whoop. I just want to be on the ground. Hello? Where's the villagers? Oh, you're in a hole, my dudes. I mean, you do you. No, not that one. That one didn't have any health. You go up there. Let me take your friend. Okay. And this guy's got a much better hat. Much more Canadian hat than these guys. Oh, it's nighttime? Okay, good to know. Put that there. And then one more bed. I guess I need a bigger fence. Really should put a fence gate there, eh? So I can get in. Probably a good idea. Well, that's oak and this is spruce. Whatevs, man. I assume villagers can open gates, right? They can open doors. They should be able to open gates. Can I sleep? I'm gonna try sleeping. And by try, I mean I'm gonna insta-sleep, because, you know, trinkets. No one said don't sleep, so I'm sleeping. Structural engineer, electrician. What do you do? Do you give me the things that I'm after? I mean, I can use wires. I need more emeralds. Oh. MV wires, sure. It's only one emerald, so it's not the worst. It's still not great. Did that level up? I don't know if that leveled up. Oh, he did. One emerald for a Faraday helmet. I mean, sure, I'll just have lots of those. Oh, there's a quest. It's got a suit of armor. Go back to the one emerald, though. Anyone need a Faraday helmet? I have many. Oops, I got one too many. Dang it. My friend, if you don't end up selling me what I'm after, I'm gonna be sad about it. Fluorescent tubes? If I buy more of something that is lower, does that matter? Oh yeah, that doesn't do jack. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is the cheaper option. But I had enough for one. Okay, rip me. And now I'm out of emeralds again. Does anyone have stuff they'll buy for emeralds? Copper wire? An electrum wire? I got a fair amount of electrum wire. Let's see if you'll take that. A little bit, and then I can get some more of these. They don't stack. And then I guess I can use some of this copper wire. I can always make more copper wire. That's not hard to do. Oh, that makes nothing, but I guess it makes me emeralds. Oh, and now that's locked. Okay, my dude, you're making this difficult. If you don't sell the thing when we finish here, I'm gonna be sad about it. I guess we go process some of this copper into ores, ingots even, and then we can turn it into wires. We need to make it plates, and then we process the plates. a little patient for a second. Actually, while waiting for this to process, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Look at all that copper. We should get a like 2.2% return, or 2.2-ish return. Is what I found the ore washing gives you. Maybe about 2.25 return. Yeah, pretty good. Now let's turn like 3 stacks of that into plates. This is not officially set up. Because when there's multiple running, it only puts out one at a time, right? And then they all stack up, even though they can handle transferring stacks at a time. But then when this first one finishes, then this will start transferring out like whole stacks, right? Because it can. It's a bit weird. Didn't really plan it through. It's fine. And then we'll turn, say, 2 stacks of those into wires. That'll give me 4 stacks of wires. We should be good. I hope. Are we getting enough emeralds to unlock his last level? And then he better sell the freaking arc furnace pattern. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad, folks. Gonna be sad. I guess it's not necessarily a guaranteed sale item either. So I could very well be completely out of luck. I need to go find another villager. And then level up another villager. That would make me upset. I was gonna need to make more monster balls to put these guys away. Monster balls. Can I make more? I need more coral. Okay. We can. There's a coral reef on the east side of the ocean near near Naga space. So we can go there and grab some more coral. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm impatient. I wonder if I replace this with a pipe if it would transfer faster. I wonder if it would even transfer. Let's see if I can connect a pipe to the bottom of that. I mean, the hopper definitely looks nicer. I can. That probably will transfer faster, right? Inserting doesn't matter so much. Exporting, though. Okay. Turn off the system. Hello, my friends. I come bearing gifts. I like that they, if you've got it in your hand, they show you what it's worth to them. That's pretty neat little, addition right there. Okay. My dude, give me... Oh, I hate everything right now. Okay. You three. Yes, I sound like a villager there. Nope. You stay in there. We're not talking. Dang it! I'm trying to get the pattern for the arc furnace. The pattern for the electrodes. Trying to get this. The arc furnace electrodes, graphite electrode. The engineer's workbench. And you can get it from trading with a villager. But I got really unlucky with all three of them not making what I'm trying, not selling what I'm trying to get. And I also don't know if that's changed for 1.16 because I could only find the 1.12 documentation. It's fine. Something for me to worry about later. But folks, it is it's 5 to 4, so I think this is a good spot to call it a day. I achieved what I wanted to achieve, right? That was the plan. I didn't get it as decorated as I wanted to get it decorated, and I still need to work out how I'm going to secure these anchor points in the ceiling. We'll probably like tie them back to the wall or something somehow. And obviously we only did half of the setup, but I also don't know if we need to do the other half like I was planning to. I don't know. You know, all these things, you work them out as you go. And clearly these floors need to be decorated and stuff. When we get rid of all this oil, which we're getting close to. Yeah, but I want the 100% ones. I don't want the broken ass ones with the press. Because I want to make an arc furnace as well, right? And use them. We'll get there, Cat. It's fine. I'll find more villages and do more experimenting. But I'm pretty happy with how this all turned out. So I think the next thing we want to work towards is probably Psi. I think Psi, and then go for power. Oh no, power needs Britannia. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yes. Yeah. But I still want the blueprint. I want the blueprint, damn it! It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't think you can put mending on them. Oh, no, you can't repair the broken electrodes. Unless that's changed. But they're not repairable. Like diamond furnace doesn't work or anything. Not diamond furnace, diamond anvil. And I don't think you can put mending on them either. At least you couldn't in other mod packs I played. Parasol, so it's not, yeah. Anyway, folks, I'm going to send you over to JC. He is streaming on the server. We're going to be back tomorrow with some Ocean Block. We're going to be working on building out our mob farms in Ocean Block tomorrow. I've got... that's the next kind of big bottleneck we've got on our progression there. But I've had fun today. And like I said, I achieved the things that I was trying to achieve. So I really can't complain. I'm going to spend some time doing some tidying up and stuff. And yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. But for now, let me send you over to JC. And thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful day. And you have a wonderful evening. And we will catch you all tomorrow, folks. But I'm going to leave yous and catch you all later. Bye for now.